stop. Won't stop. Just don't know how to stop. Oh, they stopped me. All right, here we go. I spawn, I die. 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 I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up.
Fuck you, fuck that, fuck this, fuck that, fuck you.
I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up.
Fuck you, fuck this, fuck that, fuck this, fuck you.
I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up.
Fuck you, fuck that, fuck this, fuck that, fuck you.
I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up.
Fuck you, fuck this, fuck that, fuck this, fuck you.
I spawn, I die. 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 I spawn, I die.
I'm the king of hate, I'm the king of hate.
Bitch.
I'm the king of hate, I'm the king of hate. I'm the king of hate, I'm the king of hate.
Bitch.
I'm the king of hate, I'm the king of hate. I'm the king of hate, I'm the king of hate.
Bitch.
I'm the king of hate, I'm the king of hate. I'm the king of hate, I'm the king of hate.
Bitch.
I'm the king of hate, I'm the king of hate.
That's what I'm fucking talking about right there, man. Stop this! Wait a minute! Hold up everything! Ora. Tiger, row, tiger, row. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me. It's none of anyone's business.
Business related, I still have it.
Welcome to the first of 2 fun gameplay streams today. Today will be a much more chill day. It'll be a fun day. It'll be a good day. Good variety of stuff on the streams today, and I hope that you guys are ready for
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Today is the 28th of January 2021. Welcome to the stream. I'm Darkside Phil, and I say hello to you, and I hope you're doing well. Got a good variety of stuff to talk about today, actually, on the pre-stream. So let's get right to it. First of all, the streaming schedule for this weekend will actually be pretty different compared to my typical streaming schedule. So let's talk about that a little bit. Today, it is the continuation of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yes, this game is still continuing. And it's funny because I just saw a news article. Someone from Kotaku reviewed the game. It was like, this game's too damn long. How was I playing it since November and I just bought it? I kind of share the sentiment. It seems like in the modern era, and I definitely believe that Assassin's Creed Valhalla could have been a game that was massively streamlined, and I could have beaten it a month ago and had a better time with it. But anyway, today we're going to be seeing what happens. Last time that I played it, what seems like, when I say seems, right? But it seems like we may actually be heading into the end game of the game, story-wise. There's still 2 regions I haven't taken over, but it's actually not clear if you actually have to take over those regions or not in order to beat the game, or maybe it's just extra content. I don't know. So we're going to see today, as I play, what exactly is going on. It very well may be that we are heading into the end of the game. I don't know. So hopefully you guys will hang out with me today, and we'll find out together. Okay? Later tonight is my first ever late night post-game stream of Yakuza 7. Now, what is it? It's a super challenging post-game dungeon where all the enemies are high level and there's actually super bosses. For example, I've already went through the first floor and I had to fight a superpowered version of Saejima. And apparently all the bosses from the game kind of make new appearances in this new challenge tower. So is there any more story to Yakuza 7? The answer is no. We're done with that. But there's still challenging stuff to come, and I see this as a fun late night stream where we could just chill and relax while I do a bunch of fun gameplay.
Okay.
In the
Fair
tower.
enough.
So I hope you'll join me for that if you liked Yakuza 7. If not, maybe you just want to chill. If you're looking for relaxing stuff to just hang out and talk, that's what tonight's stream is going to be, because it's just combat and me talking. We'll see how this goes. If it goes well, then I'll consider doing more of these in the future and keep going, because apparently there is quite a lot of post-game challenge content like this. But if people are bored and don't want to see it ever again, then we don't ever have to do it again. Okay? We'll see how it goes tonight. All right, now, Friday is when things really get flipped on their head, because on Friday I'm going to be playing Immortals Phoenix Rising as the main gameplay stream, and I have not done this since the launch. Well, I say the launch, not the launch, since the beginning of my playthrough, which was like a month ago or 3 weeks ago, something like that. I'm doing this per your request. A bunch of people during the course of the last few weeks have contacted me and said, you know, Phil, it's kind of unfortunate you're only playing Immortals as a late night stream. We like the game a lot and we're following on YouTube, but we can't be there for the late night streams because of time constraints. So we'd like to join you, but we can't. Can you change the streams? I said, well, if you want, we could give it a shot. We could flip them this week because I beat Yakuza 7. We have the flexibility to flip the streams a bit and see what happens.
I
So
want
that's
to watch
actually what I'm
some
doing
faggot.
tonight,
It's
or tomorrow, excuse me,
homo.
is I'm flipping the streams, and Immortals is going to be the earlier stream, and we'll see how it goes. If it goes well and people show up and support the stream because they've asked for this, then that's great. If not, then we don't have to do it like that anymore, okay? Just being honest. Tomorrow night, of course, my weekly Throwback Street Fighter session, okay? Then on Saturday, the main gameplay stream will be the continuation of Hitman 3. The good news is we're at the end of the 4th stage in the game. There's 6 stages overall. We're about to finish the 4th one and then head into the 5th one. So we'll see what happens there. It's been a fun playthrough so far. And then, on Saturday night, yes, my year-end stuff finally begins. It is the most disappointing games of 2020 countdown, where I'll be going through the games that I thought were quite disappointing last year, and I'll tell you why. It's going to be a live stream format, where I'm going to be talking about these games as I play video footage of them on the screen, and it's going to basically kind of be like a mini review of each game, telling you why I felt it was disappointing. Each game, roughly, I'm thinking was going to take 3 to 5 minutes, so if you do the math, if there's 10 games or more, I don't know how many there will be, you know, this is going to at least be an hour, if not longer. And then if we end up ending that a little bit on the earlier side, then we can easily either switch over to maybe a little bit more Yakuza 7, post-game stuff, or we can do some Call of Duty. We'll see what I feel like, okay? But we'll see how it goes as well and how long it takes. Fair enough? Okay. Sunday. Again, we're doing something differently, all right? On Sunday, Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War is actually going to be the main gameplay stream. Now, after last night's stream, basically the way I'm going to judge this is going to be kind of a determining stream on the future of Black Ops Cold War. Please allow me to explain. Ever since the launch of the game back in November, I've been playing it consistently. Every week I've been playing it, at this point, about 2 to 3 times a week as a late night stream. I like the game, although I rage a lot because the connections are very, very inconsistent. I'll have one game where everything I do is very, very responsive. I'm able to get my kills easily. Everything works. The bullets register fine. And then I'll play a game, literally the next match, where everything's completely the opposite. Everything's monstrously delayed. My bullets don't hit at all and don't register, while I get insta-killed by everyone around me because the connections are shit. Okay? So, I enjoy playing it, but admittedly it causes me a lot of stress when I play it because the game is shitty when it comes to the server connections and the reliability of the game. Okay? So, last night, I'll be very, very honest with all of you, outside of a couple people who were cheering a lot, and a few people who did some tips, it was a very slow stream. In particular, the support was really slow. All right? And, you know, I hate when people turn it into a fucking meme, because it pisses me off. Here I am, I'm trying to play the game and have fun. And I'm trying to, stick to my guns and not get frustrated at the bad connections and the like. And by the way, I started doing something new again. I started using the knife this time, which is interesting. I think the knife is broken as fuck, but I started using it to do more variety for everyone, because people wanted me to switch stuff up, so I did. And you get people who are going to sit there on the stream and just be like, oh my god, look, no one's contributing. Look, Phil's getting frustrated. Maybe Phil will do overtime, because he always goes overtime when he doesn't hit his tips goal, and blah, blah, blah. And it pisses me off. It does. I just want to relax and have fun with the game, and I can't when people are constantly harping on horse shit like that, I just can't. The whole stream gets derailed for me. And it pissed me off to the point where it was like, well, I get the feeling what's happened is 2 things. Number 1, I've been playing this game consistently since launch. All right? Now, even though I've done my best to mix it up, and I've gone through several different weapons. So if you take a look, I've probably gone through like 7 to 10 different weapons. Every time you guys suggest, oh, try this one, I do. I switch it up, and the game plays completely differently sometimes with some of these different weapons. Burst fire versus full auto, some of the weapons that are only good at close range, etc. So I've enjoyed doing that, but I think people may be just getting tired and getting stale because it's the same game. It hasn't changed. They certainly haven't improved it at all. They added like 1 or 2 maps to it, and that's about it. So that's number one. And then I'll be honest. I think what people have caught on is that when I play this game, it causes me rage because of the connections. So you get these shithead restreamers who always restream it, and then they send in the assholes to come taunt me and talk about money and shit when I just want to concentrate on the fucking game. And it pisses me off. Alright? So, that being said, okay, being that this stream last night was basically a mess. I was frustrated. Contributions were incredibly low, and everyone was just being a fucking troll. Alright? I'm of the mindset that if that's the attitude that's going to happen when I play the game, that maybe I should cut back on playing it. Alright? Now, I'm not saying I don't want to play it. I like the game. But why should I play it 2-3 times a week if every time I play it, it's just going to be... It's a troll mindset to come in here and be a dickhead to me. And, contributions were very slow. And there's many other things I could be playing. Let's be honest here. I said the entire month of January, I was like, oh, I'm going to get to Maneater. I'm going to get to Maneater. And I never got to Maneater. Okay? Luckily, I did get it. Just so you guys know, yesterday, I did download it. It's a PS Plus game, meaning if you're subscribed to PS Plus, it's free. So eventually, when I have time for it and I want to do it, I can do it. But there's many other games I could easily jump into that aren't me playing Call of Duty 2 to 3 times a week. Okay? And the way I'm approaching it is thus. If people are going to support it and come out and enjoy the streams, great. But if not, I like the game. I'll just play it once a week. It'll be like a weekly stream, just like I do with Street Fighter. Once a week, I'll do a dedicated Call of Duty multiplayer stream. And then what we'll do is, so one day will be Street Fighter, one day will be Call of Duty, and then 4 night streams will be progress and ongoing playthroughs. Whether it's a night stream of the games that I'm playing as the daytime streams, or maybe I'll have some special games that I only play at night. For example, Maneater would be a really good one there. Okay? So I guess we'll see. We shall see what happens. Alright? So that being said, that's really on Sunday. This is going to determine what happens with the future of Call of Duty. People have asked me to play Call of Duty as a mainstream for a couple of weeks now. Again, similar to Immortals Phoenix Rising, they've been saying play it on the early stream because you maybe get different connections, maybe you'll play different people, and maybe you'll get a different audience. So I'm going to do that on Sunday. We're going to see how it goes. If people show up, if people support, and if people if people basically are supportive of the stream, then I'll continue to play as much as I have. But if the stream ends up being a dud on Sunday and it's just fucking people coming in here and trolling and shit, then I'm probably just going to reduce it and only play it once a week. Alright? So we'll see what happens on Sunday. Okay? Sunday night. What am I doing Sunday night? Because I flipped the streams. Oh, I'm going to do a night stream of Assassin's Creed Valhalla on Sunday night. Now, again, if we're in the end game of the game, which I don't know if we are or not, maybe Sunday night we'll get near the end of the game. I don't know. After today and Sunday night. We'll see. Okay? Then on Monday, the main stream, once again, is going to be Hitman. And at this point, I'm thinking I may actually be almost wrapping up Hitman. Because we're already going to be starting Stage 5 when I play it again on Saturday. And so maybe by Monday, if we do, maybe we'll even finish the 5th stage, get into the 6th. Now, for what I'm to understand, since this is the end of the trilogy, I've heard that the final stages are quite challenging and very lengthy, which I'm happy with. I'm actually pleased at that. I want them to be a good challenge and lengthy, a lot of content, so that way it kind of leaves a lasting impression since it's the end of the series, right? So I'm excited for that. And then Monday night is going to be my Game of the Year Awards for 2020. Yes, we're finally getting it done. Game of the Year Awards 2020 will be Monday night, okay? And then that's the streaming week. Now, next week, I'm going to be doing my retrospective marathon event. I don't know when yet, but it's likely going to be, during the weekend. I find that when I do these marathons, doing them on the weekend, either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, is the better option because it allows more people to attend. And a retrospective event in particular, where you guys have been nominating your favorite moments from my over 12 years of content creation, I want as many people to be able to hang out with me as possible live. Okay? So that'll be cool. By the way, please keep nominating your favorite moments by typing !retrospective into the stream chat. And by the way, please keep please keep thinking of nominations for DSP Tries It. Right now, we really don't have many new ideas. It's basically that new chicken sandwich from Jack in the Box, me trying to get something random from a World Market store, although it's not looking too good because I haven't had a chance to go to a World Market store recently, or me ordering pizza and dipping it in some kind of a ranch sauce. It's one of those three, all right? So if you guys have better ideas, by all means, please give me more ideas for DSP Tries It for that marathon, okay? So that's kind of the deal heading into February. Heading into February will be interesting. There's going to be not only the retrospective, but like I said, you guys are going to be able to start nominating and voting on a new game for a Viewer's Choice playthrough. And the last Viewer's Choice playthrough will begin. That's Divinity Original Sin 2. As well as Mario is coming out around the middle of the month. That's Super Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury. I'll be playing that. And I'll be balancing other stuff too, obviously. You know, ongoing stuff. So we'll see how the month goes. I think it'll be an interesting month because finally we'll get a new release and we'll be doing a lot of Viewer's Choice stuff during February. Okay? Alright. Alright, so that's the schedule, everybody. Alright, thank you for listening. I hope you guys will tune in to all the upcoming streams, in particular the daytime streams of Immortals Phoenix Rising and Call of Duty, since those are interesting that I'm flipping those. I'm curious how they'll perform as a daytime stream. But also on top of that, the Game of the Year award stuff on the late streams. Now, I got a question. Eternal Napalm actually asked me this morning. He says, are you still going to consider doing the best of the and worst of the generation kind of countdowns that you had alluded to that you may do? I don't know, and here's why I say that. First of all, it's going to be February in a couple days, all right? I mean, we're so freaking far behind because, honestly, fucking Yakuza 7 and Assassin's Creed are such long fucking games. They took forever, you know? I never thought that I'd still be playing them at the end of January, and here we are. So because of that, they took up all my time this month, and I didn't have time to really do any of the extra stuff that I was planning on doing. That was one of the things I said, oh, I'll do it. Sure, I'll have time in January. I had no time. No fucking time to do it at all. And now, sadly, I'm being honest with you guys now. Right now, this time of year is very hectic for me because it's tax time. And you might be saying, it's January. I thought taxes are due in April in the United States. They are, but my tax guy basically wants me to get tax shit together now, which sucks because I don't have any fucking time. I'm working on year-end series and shit, and I was like, oh, now I'll get your tax stuff together. Oh, gee, thanks. I got to drop everything to get my tax shit two and a half months early. And that means, behind the scenes, I don't have a lot of extra time. The time that I have has to go towards doing tax preparation shit, which is very time-consuming for me because of the way my business runs and everything. I got to sit here and I got to itemize every fucking expense. I've got to look at every piece of income I got. It's a huge nightmare, all right? And it takes a lot of time to do. So it's annoying, obviously, because I really don't want to say, oh, I can't do it. I wanted to do it. I really did. I wanted to do the best and worst of last gen, but right now, I just don't have time. I know right now, I can tell you right now, until I finish up doing this tax shit, I'm not going to have time, and I don't know how long this is going to take, because, like, for example, I have no time in this next week to do it, because I'm working on the year-end series. Once the year-end series are done, then maybe a couple days I can take some time behind. I don't have money to do it. 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 It is what it is. It is what it is, guys. It ain't all fun and games. As much as I enjoy playing games for a living, I got to do all this shit behind the scenes because I run a business and it's fucking annoying. Pisses me off. Okay. So anyway, I can't promise anything. I would like to do an extra countdown for you guys, best and worst of last gen, but at this point it may not come out. The Ziggy Piggy's back! So I guess we'll see what happens, alright? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the gratuitous plugs segment. It is during this segment that I like to remind all of you that I am a completely independent content creator. That means I am not exclusively contracted to stream on any service, and I do not get paid for exclusively streaming on any service. I do not have any sponsorships, meaning I don't have to show any products to you guys. I don't get paid for advertising, alright? I am truly independent. What I say to you on my stream is honest. It's not a paid advertisement. It's not me under an NDA, and I can't say what I want because I worried about pulling my punches when I'm doing commentary because I might lose a sponsor. Alright? And that's a good thing. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of people out there who do that stuff and make money and they're fucking I'm not that guy. I make I make my living solely off of your crowdfunding because you guys like. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Here on Twitch. You can gift a subscription to my channel here on Twitch, or you can tip.
You want to play the
all
fucking
these things
game?
are great, and they all help out. In particular, tipping helps more than other stuff because tipping is something that I get in the short term, and that's funds that I could put towards something important like paying taxes, hint, which is basically what I'm fucking doing right now. I just had to literally empty my bank account to pay taxes. So, thank you in advance to anyone who even considers contributing in any way. Now, that being said, please understand something. My streams are free. They always will be. That's the point. I'm not someone who has a paid subscription service. I'm not someone who is looking for someone to have to pay to enjoy my content. My content is free and always will be here on Twitch. Alright? So, thanks for just hanging out with me right now and contributing by tipping me. My mentality is
right now I'm really
in
a bad situation financially, so all your tips are going straight to bills.
People will reciprocate and crowdfund my ability to keep doing it. And it's worked. For the past 4 years that I've been live streaming full time, that philosophy has worked, and I really appreciate that, okay? So thank you in advance. Anyone who does contribute, I consider you're going above and beyond just being a standard stream viewer, and I really appreciate the fact that you allow me to do what I love for a living, okay? Now, a couple things. First of all, if you are going to be a regular stream viewer and a contributor, I strongly recommend you go the extra mile to protect your online identity. What that means is if here on Twitch, I strongly recommend you do not use your real life name or a name that's associated with any of your social media accounts on Twitch here. Why? Because sadly there's a bunch of people out there who are messed up in the head. They like harassing people online, and if they get away with it anonymously, they will do it, regardless of the fact that they benefit from it or not. To them in their minds, oh, this is funny or fun or whatever, you know, they get a rise on it. And you don't want that. You don't want to be harassed online. You don't want people messing with your social media accounts. So you just basically want to disassociate your Twitch persona from everything else, okay? In particular, if you're a contributor to my streams in any way, sadly these people will try to hump certain people down and harass you. You don't want that, okay? Number two, I strongly recommend you turn off direct messages here on Twitch. Direct messages on Twitch are very frequently used for online harassment. I have mine set up so that you can only direct message me if you're on my friends list, and I strongly recommend that you do the same. It just makes sense to do so rather than have people try to harass you here constantly on Twitch. Fair enough? Now, lastly, everyone, if you are considering tipping me today, because that is the best way to support, and I really appreciate those who do, please consider creating a verified PayPal account before you do. What is that, and why does that benefit you and me? A verified PayPal account is when you're creating your PayPal account, you actually link your real life information to it, meaning your name, your address, maybe your bank account, or maybe you give them your ID information so they can verify your identity and realize you're a real person. All right? Why does that benefit you and me? It benefits you because it gives you protections. If someone tries to do a transaction on PayPal and commit fraud, you have what's called buyer or seller protection. In your case, it would be buyer protection unless you're selling something, where you can basically get your money back. Okay? Same thing with me. If someone sends me a tip and it's from a verified profile, no one can then later on try to lie and be like, oh, well, I didn't mean to do that.
Or, oh, that's fake info. I didn't authorize that. No, that's bullshit. It's your real life identity linked to it. They're not going to let you commit fraud, okay? And the reason that this is important is because it allows me to have a streamlined stream where when people are tipping me, I can trust those tips and shout them out right away and add them to the total and keep things moving smoothly. If not, if it's an unverified account or account that's not no account at all, which means basically someone just threw in a random credit card number, it's not even verified that it's their credit card. This causes problems. This causes backups on the stream. Sometimes I have to ask, gee, is this person here live on the stream or not? Is this someone I can trust? And I don't like having to do that because it does derail the stream a lot. And you might say, well, why do you have to do it at all? Why can't you just accept all contributions? Well, sadly, ladies and gentlemen, I have been the subject of the ire of a really messed up criminal over the last 4+ months. Someone who gave me, I'm not exaggerating, hundreds of fake tips with stolen credit cards. They actually went on the internet and purchased stolen credit card numbers and then came on my streams and did thousands of dollars of fake tips. And I didn't know it, but it completely screwed me over. There were some days when it looked like I had done really well on stream and I had actually lost money that day because of this guy. When you get fake credit card transactions on your PayPal account, number one, all that money goes away later on through a chargeback process. And number two, there's fees associated with it. There's problems that can happen against your PayPal because this happens repeatedly. It's not a good situation, and it really hurt my business over the fall when normally you'd see a big increase in income and everything. A lot of the times I was hurt on a daily basis by this guy, okay? So that being said, that's why I'm doing this, and that's why I'm asking you to go the extra mile. If you are a stream supporter, if you're going to tip me, it's going to streamline everything, and again, in long term, it's going to benefit you anyway, because it's going to protect you from fraud using your PayPal account moving forward, all right? Now, don't worry. If you do this, none of your information goes public. PayPal's not going to give your information out, because if they do, you could sue them, all right? But I will say this, be careful, because some people don't realize that it puts your real name there, your full name. You can actually make your PayPal account have a different name if you link it to your Twitch, and you do it that way. But some people like make it, and then they're like, oh, I tipped, and here's the guy's name, so I read it out. Thanks for the tip. And he's like, oh, you said my real name. Like, yeah, because you put that on your PayPal account. Like, what else am I going to read? Right? So be careful, all right? Fair enough? Okay. So thank you guys in advance for any contributions. I really appreciate that, all right? Now let's move on, because I have a lot of gaming news to talk about today. First of all, I want to say rest in peace to someone. It's a very sad story. All right, I'm trying to find the name right now because I want to give homage. It's a voice actress who actually did a lot of work on the upcoming Resident Evil Village. And very, very sadly, she passed away at the age of 39. Very young to be passing away from cancer. Where the hell is her name? I want to... Gee, I feel... Here it is. So, rest in peace to Jeanette Mouse. Yeah, apparently, she played several characters in the upcoming Resident Evil Village game. And how... That really sucks. I mean, obviously, to pass away at a younger age from cancer is absolutely terrible. Okay? And then on top of that, the fact that you're working on a major release that you know likely is going to be a great game people are going to absolutely love, and then you never get to actually see that game be released to the public. That's fucking terrible. So rest in peace. That's really sad news. You know, colon cancer. That's what took the Black Panther. Jeez, sucks. This fucking sucks. Okay, now let's move on to other stories, because I'm fucking bummed. So, first of all, today, The Medium has released. What is The Medium? The Medium is a survival horror style game for PC, Xbox Series S, and Xbox Series X. Sadly, I'm in a position where it's the first time in 12 years of content creation that, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot play a game that I actually really want to play. I can't play it on PC because there's no way I'd be able to play it on PC while capturing and streaming it. It would chop up and run like shit. And I don't have an Xbox Series S or X. This is the first time in over 12 years that I've been a gamer, and this is my job, and I can't fucking play a game I want to play. Why? There's only one culprit to blame for this entire fucking situation. Scalpers. because of this crazy ass, who would have predicted it, worldwide pandemic, and the fact that consoles are only available by buying them online, we're in a situation where these consoles are not available. In a normal world, a non-COVID world, these consoles would have been widely available by now. You know, we're over 3 months after the launch, right? And you still can't buy these things. Oh, I want to buy a console. What do I got to do? Oh, I got to fucking go and sit in an online queue for hoping that a console will drop online. Then I got to click like a mad person to try to check out. Oh, look, the website crashed 17 times and I was trying to fucking check out. You know, it's ridiculous. And half the time, scalpers buy them all up. And then they try to sell them for double price because they're pieces of human shit. Scumbags who try to capitalize on COVID. Because that's exactly what it is. In a normal world, these consoles are not only online. You can just walk to a store and buy one. But because of COVID, the supply is short. You can't do that. So these fuckers are literally capitalizing on COVID. They are the scum of the earth. Anyone who does this is a piece of human fecal matter and should be stomped into a disgusting brown paste. You know, nasty. Nasty people. Okay? That being said, it sucks. This is a situation where I, obviously, as a content creator, wanted to have both consoles so that I could do a direct comparison, much like I did back in the day with the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4. I wanted to be able to cover all the stuff for you guys, and now I can't. I mean, let's be honest here. I was very lucky to get a PlayStation 5. The only reason today I have a PS5 is because during a live stream at night, I was playing Batman Arkham City Remaster, okay? And someone came into the chat and told all of us together, you know, hundreds of us sitting here, you know, watching the game, right now you can buy a PS5 if you hurry on Amazon. You got to get over there right now and use this special code to get to the page, which is unlisted, and then you could get a PS5. Okay? Pretty crazy. And that was the only reason that we were all able to get it. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't even have a PS5. I wouldn't have been able to play any of the great games that were PS5 exclusives and or much better on the PS5 in the last 2.5 to 3 months. Just think about that. So, it's crazy that even people, this is our jobs, and we can't fucking get our hands on the consoles because of these scumbags running bots trying to make money and capitalize on the fucking pandemic. I mean, talk about the lowest form of human life. I mean, they are complete scumbags. Okay? Now, eventually I would like to get an Xbox Series X. I want to get an Xbox Series X. Okay? I feel that eventually the value will be there. Right now, not so much, being that the medium is pretty much the only game that's console exclusive on there that I would play. You know, $500 to play one game, right? Probably doesn't make much sense anyway. But long term, you're going to have all these Microsoft exclusive IPs that are on there. They've bought all these game studios. Game Pass is going to be a huge value. So yeah, long term, I'm going to have a benefit from all of this. So I want to get the console eventually. But if you guys haven't heard, AMD, who is the manufacturer of the processor for both the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series S and X, has come out and publicly stated that because of COVID, likely these processors will not be in abundant supply until the end of this year, and therefore we're likely going to see console shortages of both of these consoles for the entirety of this year. That is unprecedented. That has never happened in history, where at the launch of a major console, people can't get their hands on the console for an extended period of time. And I had to say it, sadly, this may force game companies to completely rethink their strategies. There may be games that are console exclusive for this I still call it next gen because most people don't have them yet, you know? So there's going to be games that are exclusives that just aren't going to sell well, that normally would have sold millions and millions and millions of copies, and they're not going to sell anywhere near expectations because people can't buy the fucking consoles. So what's going to happen now? Are we going to see more games that are decided to be cross-generational and then they run like shit on the last generation? Like, this is an unprecedented time in history for gaming in particular, of course, for humans as a whole, but for gaming, this is like just a crazy year. I don't know what the hell's going to happen in 2021 with gaming at this point. So I guess we're going to see what happens. All right. Now, in regards to the medium, if you're lucky enough to have an Xbox Series S or X, or if you have a gaming PC and you can play it, congrats. I hope you enjoy it. If it's a great game, hopefully you have a good time with it, and hopefully you can at least share that sentiment with everyone here on my streams, because I like survival horror a lot, man. And I totally was into this game when I was seeing all the advertisement and promotion for it last year. I was like, man, I can't wait to play it, and I can't play it. And there's nothing I can do about that, you know? So, it is what it is. I'll keep doing what I can do with the stuff that I got. At least it's only one game for now. But here's hoping that everyone, it's not just about me, guys. It's about everyone. Everyone should be able to get these consoles. And because these fucking scalpers ruined everything for everyone because they're scumbags. Greedy, selfish fucking scumbags.
Miserable.
We're in the situation that we're in now. And here's hoping it'll get better. The sooner the better. Okay? Alright. Another piece of gaming news. The voice actor who has voice acted Sonic the Hedgehog for the last decade is out of the role. He announced it this morning that basically Sonic the Hedgehog in video games will now be voiced by someone differently. But we don't know who. There hasn't been an announcement of a replacement, just that basically, it's not going to be him. And some people are very upset about this. They really enjoyed the guy's work over the last decade, and they're sad to see him go. Others are just very interested in speculating what happened. Why is this guy ousted from the role? Does this mean there's a new game coming out soon that we don't know about, and they wanted to do something different? Who is the new voice actor? Will they do a good job? You know, a lot of speculation whenever something like this happens. So I guess we'll see, but maybe they're bringing back Jaleel White. Who knows? I don't think so. That would be awesome. Honestly, that'd be awesome if they did, but I don't think they're going to. I guess we'll see what happens. Some people have suggested that I will be the voice of the new Sonic. Listen, people have been listening to me sing the lyrics of Sonic songs for the last decade. So people are already conditioned to expect my voice whenever they play Sonic. I dare you to play Sonic Generations and not start singing, I am fucking Sonic. What the hell are you talking about? Fuck your mother, your sister,
Are you a
and your
functional
brother.
retard? I have to ask.
Like, you cannot play that game and not sing that song.
What do
Alright?
I do?
So maybe I'm the new Sonic. Maybe I will be the new
There you
Sonic.
go. Here, listen to my
Perhaps
beautiful
I've been
singing
contacted
voice.
behind the scenes.
La 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 la.
And this is opening the door to a
Special
new
delivery.
opportunity.
Special delivery.
Or maybe that's just your.
Can someone please shut up this dude
nightmare
who's being
come
a
to
moron?
fruition, and you hope that I'm joking. All right. So anyway, guys, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with that. Now, the real story for today, ladies and gentlemen, we've all been talking about it for days. The stock market going crazy because of people who've been buying stocks of unlikely companies, namely GameStop, AMC, what was the other one? Best Buy? No, not Bed Bath & Beyond. And there was 4 major stocks. I can't remember what the other one was. But basically what Redditors have been doing, people on the forum Reddit, is they've decided that they want to completely flip the stock market on its head and screw over rich people. So what they've done is they have staged a coup, having people buy up certain stocks that normally would have like little to no value because these companies are basically failing companies, okay? And they've completely blown up the stocks of these companies to the point where people who are invested in hedge funds and people who are invested in shorting stocks, which is a strategy when it comes to the stock market, have lost billions and billions of dollars. All right? First of all, I think the stock market is completely fucked up in the way that it's designed. Innately, it's designed to benefit rich people. Normal people normally cannot do anything with the stock market. You have to have frivolous amounts of cash to invest in the stock market because there's insane amounts of risk involved. Chances are when you invest in the stock market, you're going to have a bad time. You're going to lose all your money. So if you're rich and you take a big gamble and you do this 25 times, if you actually succeed 2 times out of 25 and you make a ton of money there, you see, versus someone who, oh, this is my life savings, I guess I'll invest in the stock market. Oops, I lost it in 10 minutes, and now I'm broke for the rest of my life. There's a big difference there, a big disparity. You see what I mean? So, the truth of the matter is that the rich people are fucked up They're trying to completely control everything. Business, our way of life as Americans. And the stock market is one of the major ways that they do it. Okay? So, this whole movement, this Reddit movement, to basically kind of screw over mainstream investors has been crazy and revolutionary, and people have been looking at this like, holy shit, this is nuts. Okay? So what has happened in the last few days? The stock prices of all these stocks that normally would be undervalued, crappy stocks, like who the hell thinks that GameStop has a good future when they were on the verge of bankruptcy and no one will go into their stores to buy games anymore, right? No one. But people are doing the opposite. It's basically opposite day. Do the opposite. Buy the shit out of the stocks that basically don't really have much value, and then the value goes up and everyone makes money. But the normal investors, the rich people, don't like this because this is flipping the whole system on its head, causing chaos for them and causing them to lose tons of money. So, what happened? Something insanely controversial that even has the United States government involved in looking into it now. All of the apps that allow people to trade have shut down the ability to trade these stocks. Meaning, if you're a normal person like you or me who wants to do online trading and you want to buy GameStop right now, you can't buy the stock. It's frozen. Oh, we're just shutting down the ability to buy it. But if you're filthy fucking rich and you work on Wall Street, or you have one of these hedge funds, you're one of these big companies, oh, they could just still buy it if they want. They could sell it if they want. They could do whatever they want. I just wanted you to think about that. It's supposed to be a free market where anyone can invest in whatever they want. And all these apps have shut down and said you cannot buy those stocks anymore. Huh? How does that work? So, of course, now people are doing research, and guess what they're finding out? All these apps, so there's a few of them. Robinhood, Webull, there's like 3 or 4 of these major investment apps. All of those apps are essentially funded by rich investors and hedge fund holders. So the people who are losing all their money right now because a bunch of people banded together on the internet and invested in unlikely companies, those people, all right, are being screwed over by the people who are rich and who are losing money because of those investments. They shut down the apps.
I still have it.
They basically said, oh, well, fuck you, we're rich and we control everything, so fuck you. And they shut down anyone's ability, normal people's ability, I should say, to buy those stocks. And so the whole thing's frozen. And now the stock prices have plummeted. GameStop, AMC, all the prices of those stocks have plummeted now because no one can buy them anymore. It's, quite frankly, completely immoral, first of all. And you have to wonder if it's even legal. You have to. You have to wonder if doing that is actually legal or not. So, people on both sides of our government, both Democrats and Republicans, have come out and said, we need to get involved in this because we think that this could be huge fraudulent crimes. And what's happening now is it's actually exposing our whole investment system,
Tevin's
all of
fault.
Wall Street, as being a system that only works for the rich. Anyone who actually wants to try to make money in it, you can't, because at any time, some rich motherfucker can say, oh, well, I have a
There's
stake
a sick
in this, I'm
motherfucker
losing
on
money,
the
so
internet
shut it
called
down. Make
Super
it so
Hound,
no one
whatever the
can
fuck
invest.
this idiot's
Only
name
the
is.
rich people can't. Now, what the fuck is that, right?
Oh, no,
It's
someone's
supposed to
illegally
be a
streaming
free
you.
market.
Oh, no.
That's how the market's supposedly supposed to work, and this has exposed corruption is what's happened. Are you shocked that the United States is corrupted? I mean, really, at this point? Are you really shocked? Right? So, pretty messed up. Now, by the way, you may be wondering how this whole system works, all right? You may be saying, how exactly does short selling work and everything, and why is it that people stand to lose money because a company like GameStop that normally is valued very lowly because it almost declared bankruptcy, no one goes to the stores and buys games there anymore, how is it that making that company be valued highly would make rich people lose money? I'm going to explain it to you in a nutshell. I actually was looking for like a good explanation. I understand it personally because I went to school for it, but I didn't really know yet. Like yesterday I was trying to talk about it and I failed. I know I did. I was trying to explain this. I didn't do a good job. And I was like, how can I explain it in a nutshell? And I found someone on Twitter who did a post and the explanation is really good. All right. So here's the explanation. I'm going to read this to you. Okay, guys? This is from a Twitter post. So here you go. So you have to understand what a short is in trading. So what is a short? A short is when you borrow a stock from a broker and you sell it immediately at its current price, but then you hope the stock's price will fall. So then you're going to buy that stock back at a lower price, and basically you've made profit. Okay? So for example, let's say GameStop is valued at $10. So what you're going to do is you're going to borrow a share of GameStop from somebody. Just borrow it. You're going to sell that for $10. You hope the value of the stock drops to, say, $7. You buy it back at $7. So now you own what you started with, but you made a $3 profit. That's what short selling is. Okay? Now, I just want you to think about this for a moment. Okay? Borrow stocks? Like, what? And that's when I was going to school for this. And I actually found out how the whole stock market works. You've got a whole system based on speculation. Not facts. Speculation. Just guessing what's going to happen with the value of a company or a stock. And sometimes people can be completely wrong, and it doesn't matter. Because you bought or sold a certain stock, you can actually force the value of that company to go up or down. That's exactly what's happening with GameStop. Okay? So the company itself, there's no reason why you should value this company highly. The company is on its last legs, was about to declare bankruptcy. The only reason it didn't is because Microsoft came to its rescue and invested a bunch of money in it. And basically Microsoft is trying to get a foothold in retail stores. Okay? And if you go to GameStop, they don't barely ever sell video games anymore. It's just a bunch of junk. It's a junk store. Because what they did is they bought out that business, ThinkGeek. That was an online business that sold all kinds of nerdy swag, I guess you could call it. Things that are pop culture, comic books, video games, all that kind of merch. That's primarily 80% of what they actually have in their stores. Okay? It's junk. No one's going to GameStop that much anymore to buy anything in person, especially with COVID. Everyone's ordering everything online. So basically, GameStop is an outdated thing that doesn't need to exist anymore. The company, by rights, should be going out of business. All right? So for people to invest in this stock is nuts. But just because people have bought up the stock, the value of the stock has gone up. People who do what shorting, basically what they did is they all bought GameStop stock at $10, hoping that the value would go down to $5 and then make a $5 profit. And then it went up to $513. And they're legally committed to have to buy the stock back at $513, even though they paid $10. So they lose $400 to $500 on the sale. And this is why overnight these hedge funds went out of, we're going to declare bankruptcy because we lost all this money on GameStop. So I just want you to think about that. Our entire financial system, okay, is based on guessing. It's based on luck. And it's based on someone saying, hey, can I borrow a stock from you to try to make a profit? What? And this, I couldn't make this up. This is how we're set up in the United States. What a joke. What a fucking joke. There's even worse than this is commodities. Commodities by far is the worst. You're guessing, oh, there may be bad weather this year, so corn may actually be undervalued because, the corn production will be down because of bad weather. So I guess it'll be this much. So I'm gonna commit to buying this much at this time at this price. What? You're guessing. The fuck are you talking? What is this? But the bottom line is the whole system's corrupt. It always has been. That's why when you hear politicians say ridiculous things like everyone in America should be investing in the stock market, go and tell them to go fuck themselves. Because the only people who can actually make a living doing that are rich. If you're rich and you have crazy amounts of throwaway fuck you money, meaning this money can be pissed away at any time, it doesn't affect me negatively at all. If that's your life, okay, then you can invest in the stock market regularly. And yeah, out of every 25 investments, one will pan out good. And that one ends up panning out so well, you make profit on the other things. Even though you lost money on 24 investments, the one that made money made you tons of money. And therefore, oh my God, I made out. That's who makes out in the stock market. Not normal people like you and me who just, oh, we got a stimulus check, so I'm going to throw that into the stock market. Oops, I lost it overnight. That's typically what happens to normal people who try to invest in the stock market. So it's a fucked up system to begin with. And then on top of that, on top of the system already being rigged against the normal person, right? Now, normal people have found a way, via the power of the internet, to band together anonymously, invest in things to drive up the value of the company, and basically say, hey, we're going to make a big profit doing this. And now the rich people have said, no, we're shutting that down. We're shutting down all the apps. You cannot invest anymore. Wow. And that's somehow legal. And that's why, like I said, people from both sides of the aisle in our political system have stepped up this morning and said, no, 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 something's up here. How can the system be like that? How can you tell rich people they can still invest but no one else can? That doesn't make sense. And that's what happened. Overnight, they shut down these apps. They made, these apps you cannot invest in these certain stocks anymore. And now the value of those companies has plummeted. All of them, GameStop, AMC. Wow. So because people can't continue to buy like they were doing, now the value's plummeted. And so all the work people did this week is gone. People who held these stocks, they're getting fucked over. It's pretty messed up. Will anything change? I don't know. Probably not. I'm going to see, I don't want to say I'm a cynic, but here's the thing. I've said this many times over the years. Our government in the United States is very much controlled by major corporations and rich people because we have what's called a lobbying system. What that means is that rich people, i.e. those who control corporations, send people to Washington, D.C., our capital, where all our lawmakers live. And they actually sit there and they petition for meetings with our lawmakers. And they sit down and have these arrangements. Oh, I really need you to push for this agenda because it benefits this company or this rich person. And the lawmakers actually do it. Why? Well, they don't receive direct payments or anything from these guys because that would be illegal. But what ends up happening is all of a sudden, gee, isn't it funny that when that person left office, all of a sudden they had a speaking arrangement at a corporation and they got paid $1 million. Isn't it funny that when that senator first started their job, they were a normal person, but when they stopped their tenure as a senator, now they're a multi-millionaire out of nowhere. I wonder how that came about. It's a fucked up, corrupt system. That's how our government works. So if that's how our government works, and it very much is matter-of-factly true how it works, we all know that's why you have certain senators who have actually tried to campaign to stop lobbying, and it never works, because the rich people with money always win out. So if that's the case, how on earth do you expect that our lawmakers are going to do anything about this? What's going to happen is those rich people who shut down those investing apps are going to go to Washington, they're going to lobby with the lawmakers and be like, hey, if you know what's best for you and your future, you better shut the fuck up. So anyway, you know, I guess we'll see. It's funny, so somebody said how many senators are normal people? Right. Most of the people in our government are rich. Our whole system is set up that only the rich can be in power anyway because you need to have multi-million dollars to even run a campaign.
Does that sound like
a sheer amount of advertisement to get your name out there?
Sounds like
You need to have millions and millions of dollars. So you already have the hyper-rich going into positions of power, becoming more hyper-rich. That's the system. That's why when you have a situation like this right now with GameStop, right? Oh, normal people are making big money? Shut it down. Shut it down because God forbid you take money from the rich and give it to those who aren't rich. That's our country. That's capitalism. That's the system we set up. And that's the system we live with every day. And somehow people just think it's okay. Oh, that's fine. That's fine because, you know, I can sit on my smartphone all day. So as long as I'm distracted from all of it, I'm good, right? Pretty fucked up when you think about it, to get your eyes open to the situation of how things really work. But anyway, that's why it's in the news right now. It's unprecedented that something like this has ever happened in the history of the stock market. And now people are wondering what the hell's going to happen because now finally it's being exposed that really it's not a free market at all. It's a market 100% controlled by the rich. And how is that fair? When the little guy finally got a chance to make some money and it got shut down, how the fuck is that fair? Right? So I guess we'll see what happens. Anyway, that's the news. Isn't that some great news, guys? All right. Let us now move on and do shout-outs. All right, let's get to shout-outs here. This is not working. Hold on. Okay, it's finally working. It was frozen. You heard me press that key? It wasn't moving at all. Now it's finally moving. Okay. So, excuse me. Shout out to Fantasy Star PG, who did a 50-bit cheer. And says, today is the release of the medium and the start of the road to Halo Infinite, but people forget Xbox One had 3 years of gaming from 2013 to 2016, when Xbox had released games every holiday season. 2016 was their best year. It had Gears 5. He says Gears 5, but it was actually Gears 4. Horizon 3, that's the Forza Horizon 3, and Rise of the Tomb Raider. Time exclusive, I know, but now 5 years later, Xbox finally gets a sequel to that epic game. Because it has, hold on, in 2016, when Xbox had quality games, they outsold PS4 for that month, even with sharing the PC. Yeah, and you know, I actually feel, moving forward, hopefully, they'll be able to compete. And what I mean by that is, they've bought out so many game studios now, and or have taken other game studios under their wing, they'll finally be able to have some great exclusives and make it a good value. All right? Make it a really good value for those who have Game Pass. All right? I would love that as a content creator to spend $15 a month and get unlimited access to all these new games on Xbox would be amazing. I just need to have the console, and there has to be games to buy. And right now, neither really exists besides the medium, you know? So it's not a big deal for me now, but long term, I really do feel this is going to be a really great value for everybody. And so I'm looking forward to eventually getting the console when there's games for it. We'll see what happens with that, obviously.
Hint.
Okay. Golden Colts cheer. He says, what is the best beer to drink when you're sad and alone? I cheered 90 because I'm not a 50-bit shrimp. I shrimpin'. I shrimpin'. Is that a emote? I shrimpin'? Anyway, I've never seen a shrimp emote. I was just curious if there's a shrimp emote. But, the best beer to drink when you're sad and alone? Probably some hipster brew or something, you know. They have a lot of those out here. They have a lot of, like, independent breweries out here that they do all hipster drinks and hipster beers that are just ridiculous names and stuff. But I don't know. The thing is, I'm not a big beer drinker. So, I couldn't really answer that because I just don't have enough knowledge to honestly, you know, answer that question. All right, so now we start off with people who have cheered during the stream. We start off with Local Nomad, so let's get him up on the leaderboard for 121-bit cheer. Okay, and he says the following. For a future sub goal, maybe something you could do that's different, do a completionist month. Depending on a game that I'm playing, I could try to do maybe all the different kinds of trophies, side content, or collectibles in that particular game. He said, no obligation, just throwing something out there. Well, see, the thing is, as different as that might be, I don't necessarily know that would be entertaining. You know what I mean? Like, depending on the game, oh, it's a collectathon. Go out there and collect every single collectible, and it takes me a million years because it's so tedious. Or, oh, it's an RPG where you have to grind to level 99, and it takes, like, 30 more hours of gameplay. You see what I mean? You got to understand that, basically, hold on, stretch it. Oh, that's a good stretch. You got to understand that basically, although I am a gamer, and gaming is my hobby and a passion and something that I love, it's also my job. My job is to entertain you and put out an entertaining stream every day. I don't know if necessarily doing completionist runs of games is very entertaining. All right, maybe there is an audience for that, but there's already people out there who do it, right? So for me to jump into a new kind of content in that regard, I don't know if necessarily it would work or if people would be interested in it. I mean, by all means, everyone, if this sounds like something you would be interested in, then let me know. But I'm not so sure. I'm a little bit skeptical that people would really care about me seeing that. Okay? Or care about me doing that, excuse me. Seeing me do that, I guess I should say. So. But thank you for the cheer, Local Nomad. It is an interesting and unique idea. Liza Soul did his first cheer of the day and said, good morning, Dad. I'm not your dad. I'm not the father. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Better tell us. The Leg Slap of Doom cheers. He said, good morning. I'm currently playing the medium, and I hope you've been good. I don't want to spoil anything. I like the game so far. It gives me Silent Hill vibes. I love those kinds of games. Hopefully you'll try it out in the future. Have a great day. Thank you, Leg Slap. Enjoy the game. I'm happy that you're enjoying it. Liza Soul cheered again. He says, can you do an impromptu musical number of one of your pre-stream songs? I am fucking Sonic, and I'm gonna fuck your asshole. I'm gonna eat some chili dogs, and then I'm gonna fart a storm up. All right, it's enough of that. Lies for Soul cheered again. He said, did you ever skip class? So, and then he says something disgustingly sexual. No. Hold on. No. First of all, that never happened. And second of all, it's fucking disgusting. Grow up. Okay. Let's continue. Tarantula. MS 2018 is the first tipper of the day.
Special delivery.
And it says the following.
Special delivery.
Hey, Phil, I'm currently watching through the Brendan Fraser mummy movies. I finished the old classic films from the 30s and 40s a few months ago. Have you ever watched any of the mummy movies, and did you like them? I think I saw the original mummy movie, the old Universal movie from a long time ago. I'm pretty sure I saw at least the first one or two mummy movies, because I know I saw the one that had The Rock in it, because of the gimmick of The Rock being in a movie back then was kind of a big thing. So I think I saw like the first two mummy movies. I don't know if I saw all of them. I think there was a third one. And I never saw the Tom Cruise one, the one that completely fucking flopped. Because remember, they were going to do, I can't believe they were going to do this. But at one point in the 2010s, I think it was like the mid 2010s, they were actually going to reboot all of the Universal classic horror franchises. The Wolfman, The Creature from the Black Lagoon, The Mummy, Dracula. And I think what they were actually saying, if you can believe this, based off of the popularity of Marvel, they were going to try to make a Universal Pictures monster movie cinematic universe where all of it connected. Okay? I don't know where they got that idea from or why they thought it was going to work, but someone greenlit this. And it was supposed to be Tom Cruise at the helm with the Mummy movie, and I guess he was going to cross over into other movies and stuff. And the movie flopped huge. So since then, there really haven't been any further developments, although someone in the stream just said it's still happening. That's preposterously stupid. I can't imagine, like, what are you talking about? Why would they continue to do this? Okay. Anyway, let's continue before I laugh too hard. Lies for Soul did a 200-bit cheer. He says the PS2 had one of the best platforming games in my opinion. Prince of Persia was one of those games that had puzzle-like platforming. Excuse me. The manipulation of time did add some challenge to parts, but it made it almost impossible to die. Yeah, and that's what made it one of the most unique games, because it had an actual unique mechanic to it, which is hilarious, because when you look at modern games, how many games that come out today can you actually argue has a unique mechanic, right? Very few. Most of these games just kind of follow some kind of a cookie-cutter model, and they don't really veer too much in anything unique. But Prince of Persia absolutely, absolutely was a unique game for its time. Super Sly Gaming has resubscribed for 5 months. It says, can you play Immortals and Call of Duty on the day stream? I can't catch it at night. Yes, Super Sly Gaming. That's what I'm doing on Friday and on Sunday. Thank you for the resub. Lights for Soulless Cheers says, I love making mac and cheese. It's my favorite part. Oh, my favorite part is the sound that makes when you're stirring mac and cheese at the end. So you like the squishy sound it makes? The rubbery, squishy, cheesy sound? Okay, then. Rob on Wheels is here. What's going on, Rob? Excuse me. He says, I'm probably not going to get... Oh, wait. First of all, he did a 1,500-bit cheer, which is the biggest cheer of the day. So let me actually get this up on the leaderboard, okay? Let's do this. Here we go. Okay. So he says the following. I'm probably going to get shit for this. Well, you won't get shit from me, but I'm sure other people are going to shit. You know, some people just can't stop shitting. Will you do a fundraiser stream towards equipment? I think it might be a good idea. Okay. So first of all, let's give some background to why he's asking this. I've said that this year coming up, if things go well, which we don't know what's going to happen yet in regards to my streams and everything, but if things go well, this may be the first year in many, many years that I'm out of massive financial distress and I can actually reinvest into equipment for the business. Instead of just games and cost of maintaining the business like internet, I can actually maybe get some new equipment for the business. Namely, a new laptop, a new webcam, a new chair, and possibly a whole new gaming PC / streaming PC. You know what I mean? Like everything could be upgraded, all right? I still think some things, like for example, this microphone and this is fine. The soundproofing in my office is fine. That kind of stuff is good. But there's definitely a lot of stuff that could be improved around here because this is all old, outdated shit, okay? So all that being said, I've been talking about it, but I've been telling you guys right now there's no way I could do it. This month in particular is a very expensive month for me. I just emptied my bank account paying my taxes, and, you know, I got to see what happens. But I'd like to do some big upgrades, and maybe as early as next month, depending on how things go. We'll have to see. Of course, the problem is, and here we go, because every month there's something that happens. Next month typically is the month where
that money.
YouTube
I
ad
really
revenue
do. I need
plummets.
that money.
It usually
Pay
starts
my
in
bills.
January, and I get paid for ad revenue in February. Not to say that ad revenue is a giant amount of my income. It's not. But it is a chunk, a smaller chunk. And seeing a big dip in that, it's going to affect me. Basically, it means normally stuff that I'd be able to maybe afford, I can't. And I got to, like, penny pinch for a month or two until things get back to normal. And if that's the case, how the hell am I going to now invest in equipment now, right? It's the problem. It's like, it's just a cyclical thing. So, we'll see. But in regards to actually holding special events, like a fundraising
I don't have
stream,
money to do it.
where
I
I'm
don't
trying
have
to
money
actually
to do it. I
like a
don't have
Pips
money to
goal,
do it. I don't
you
have
know,
money
yo,
to
so
do it.
can
I
go
don't
get
have money to
equipment.
do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't
I'll
have
be
money
honest
to
with you,
do
Rob,
it.
it's a good idea. Honestly, I think it's a good idea, but I've held off from doing it for a particular reason. I'll say there's two reasons, all right? First of all, I do feel that in previous years, not so much in 2020, because 2020 was a different kind of year with the vest streak and everything, and we all know that. But in previous years, I've done a lot of fundraising streams to try to help out in situations like the tax situation and stuff like that. And it got to the point where people just felt like there was always another problem, that another emergency that I need to do another special emergency stream for. And people got very jaded. They just got tired of it. Why is Phil always doing every other month Phil's doing a special emergency stream, fundraising stream, and they got angry. And I agree with you guys. I didn't like doing that. It was always some new bullshit going on that was fucking me over, that I needed to put out a fire, put out a fire, put out a fire, put out a fire. And it was incredibly frustrating. My life was incredibly frustrating during those times, okay? Last year, I didn't do any special fundraising emergency streams at all because, number one, thank God there were no huge emergencies, all right? And number two, because of the vest streak, you know, going on so long, I got so much financial support, admittedly through tips, that I wasn't put in a situation where I couldn't, you know, I couldn't afford stuff. For example, last year, I've already talked about this. Last year, there were several things that happened that were pretty pricey. I had a plumbing issue in my house that was an emergency that I needed to have a plumber come and fix. Jasper got sick at one point, and we had to take him to the vet. There was a few things going on last year that happened that were very expensive. But because you guys were supporting me, it wasn't like, oh my God, emergency stream, guys. I didn't have to do that, okay? So I feel that when I was doing those streams so often in previous years that people got pissed. I agree with you. Like, I was pissed that I had to keep doing them. And it was actually refreshing in 2020 that I didn't have to do that. And if anything, let's be honest here. If anything, it showed that without having to do those emergency streams, people would still be supportive. Look at how long the vest streak lasted, right? Being honest, people were still love my content. It wasn't that people were stepping up to support only because there was an emergency. People were supporting because they like me and my content. That's the bottom line, okay? So that's number one. Number two, Rob, and this is me being very honest, I'm deathly afraid and nervous that I'm going to do something like, okay, special fundraising stream so I can afford a new laptop and a chair. So let's do a stream to raise, I don't know, $1,000, and that way it'll give me leeway to get a kind of laptop I need and a good chair or whatever, right? And we do it, and I raise it. Then something happens behind the scenes that fucks me over, and all of a sudden I need money right away, but I just did a fundraising stream, you know? And I'm honestly afraid that if I were to do that, all right, that something's going to happen to screw me over, and now I've already asked you guys for help for one thing. I can't ask again. You know what I mean? Like, the way I see it is if I'm going to do a special event, a special stream like that, it's got to be for something that's very, very important and needs to happen right away. You know, I need to raise a good amount of money in a short amount of time because I really need the help, right? As opposed to, oh, I'm just going to do this to get some equipment for the stream, but then something really happens that's bad that I need help for right away, but you guys have already helped me, and now what do I do? You see what I'm saying? Like, I like to save those special events for something that's really important versus, oh, I arbitrarily need to get a new laptop at some point. You see? So that's what I'm thinking is like, I don't want to do that. I don't want it to become, oh, Phil's just every once in a while just does a fundraising stream to buy new equipment. Uh-oh, now something actually happened Phil needs help with, but now we can't help him because we already did. And it already went towards the equipment. You see what I'm saying? I want it to be saved up for a point when it's something very, very important. Because you never know what's going to happen. Listen, I never thought half the shit that's happened to me over the years would happen. Never. Never in a million years would I have thought that the people who screwed me over would screw me over the way they did, including a fucking actual tax guy, you know, from back in Connecticut. Never in a million years would I have thought about that would happen. So, that would be why. Being very honest here. I feel like I want to wait. If I'm going to do something special, it's, you know, it has to be for something super important. Like, God forbid something happens to the house or a medical bill comes up out of nowhere because one of me or my wife gets sick or something, you know. Then, okay, if I need to do a special stream for an important cause versus, oh, Phil just needs a new laptop. You see? But that's just my mentality. Jack Seabath cheered. He says the main voice actress from Resident Evil Village passed away today. Yes, we already talked about that, Jack. Thank you for bringing it up. And it's a very sad story. Thank you for the cheer. Lies for Soul cheered and says you'd play a dumb fuck game for morons like Divinity Original Sin 2, but you skip a historical RPG like Kingdom Come Deliverance. What on earth? Where did that come from? It's pretty obvious Lies for Soul does not want to see me play Divinity Original Sin 2. It's become apparent. Snowcrawl Cheers says, Phil, can you limit the number of nominations a single person can make for the retrospective to 1 or 2? Feels unfair and not organic if all the moments are from 2 to 3 people. No, because if I did that, I'd have 3 moments nominated. I hate to say it, you know, this is exactly the reason why back in the day I used to do a countdown at the end of every year. It was called the Top 10 Fan-Voted Funniest Moments of the Year. And people thought it was one of my best year-end series overall because people would go through all my content for that year and nominate the funniest stuff, vote on it, and it would be a hilarious countdown that I would put together. All right? Why did I stop doing it? Because people stopped nominating stuff. It wasn't that I didn't want to keep doing it, but there was one year where, like, I'm not kidding, 5 people all year nominated anything. So at the end of the year, the series sucked, and I canceled it. And since then, I never did it again. And it's the same thing. You guys tell me you want more interaction, more power over what I do. Listen to your viewers. Listen to their feedback. Because, you know, that's how you keep in line with your customer base and your viewership. Great. So then I say, retrospective event, nominate your favorite moments, and only 3 people nominate anything. So what do you want me to do? You can't have it both ways. You can't tell me I need to be more interactive. I need to listen to you more. But then when I have an opportunity for you guys to actually contribute, you don't. You know? And I can't make you do it. I can't pull teeth here. I can't say, I'm forcing you to go nominate stuff. But at the same time, you got to understand that it goes hand in hand, you know? Yeah, the success of an event, like the retrospective event, goes hand in hand with the fact that people actually want to nominate stuff. So, for example, this retrospective event, if no one nominates anything and we only have 3 people nominating, then I won't do one again. That'll be the end of them. Because, again, just like the funniest moments, I can't do it by myself. It relies on your feedback, and if you're telling me I can't be bothered to do it, obviously you don't care about it, and so the events don't need to happen anymore. All right? All right. Baldy has resubscribed for 19 months in a row. It says 19 months of fun and chill with you, Phil. Also, what do you think of the lack of gifted subs? Because, wait, what? Do you think the lack of gifted subs because most people have wised up and started tipping you because you receive positive benefit immediately? Looking forward to more Valhalla today. I'm not sure what you mean. We've consistently stated over 900 subs, and I know for a fact that a lot of those are gifted. In fact, it's kind of weird because I expected that we were going to dip way down to, like, I'm not kidding, like probably 600 to 700 subs because we had so many gifted subs. Yet, we're still kind of maintaining around 900. You know, I don't know. Maybe there really is growth. I don't know. So, I don't know what you mean by that. There's no lack of gifted subs. At all. They've been really good, actually, I would say. Lives for Soul cheered again. He said, is it okay to register a sugar baby as a dependent on my taxes? Lives for Soul, stop asking stupid questions. Actually, hold on. Lives for Soul, is it acceptable for you to stop asking stupid questions on my streams? That's a better question. Timbo Slice cheers. He says, after a couple of weeks with no games to play, I now have the medium Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 HD remakes because of the Game Pass. That's right, the Yakuza remake collection.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money
Pass.
to pay my bills.
So if you have Game Pass, you can play all the cool Yakuza games you missed, and they're great games, by the way. Okay. And he says he's excited to jump into Yakuza for the first time. I never played 3. I played 4. 4 was my first mainstream one. The actual first one I played was Dead Souls, which is the game that's the what-if scenario. What if Kamurocho was invaded by zombies, and how would the Yakuza handle it? That was a good game, actually.
Blah 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 blah.
I really like that. And it actually led me to go play the mainstream Yakuza games. So 4, 5, 6, 0, and now 7, and of course Judgment. And I love the series. So I wish you the best. I hope you enjoy it. I didn't play 3, but I know 4 is great. Deathproof Xbox has subscribed to the channel for 3 months. Thank you, Deathproof Xbox, for the ongoing support. Liza of Her Soul did another 250-bit cheer and said something incredibly stupid again about me being a love guru, which I'm not, so I'm just going to ignore it, but thank you for the cheer. Pretzel4203 has resubscribed for 2 months. Thank you, Pretzel. Jack Seabat here says it was Roger Craig Smith who was the voice actor for Sonic. He also voiced characters like Ezio from Assassin's Creed and Batman from the Arkham series. What? I guess that must have been you must be talking about Arkham Origins, because we all know that it was Kevin Conroy who voiced him in the other mainstream Arkham games. He says he also did voices for the Telltale. Oh, he did Batman in the Telltale games. I see. Okay. He's a good voice actor. He's definitely a good voice actor. Conversalist chooses speculation in a systematic way requires competence and is a job, and you have to do everything necessary to tip the probability of success in your favor. Simple criticism is not timely in this sense because stock market actually provides a good service to our society, as does the futures market. Having a lot of money in your investment helps because even with a small increase in equity can buy you many loaves of bread, i.e. the rich can afford to be patient, the little guy often cannot. Sad. That's right. You're right. You just hit it on the head. Yeah, the whole stock market situation, the futures market can work if you're filthy rich. And now
There's
all of
a
a sudden,
sick motherfucker
people who
on the
aren't
internet
filthy
called
rich
Super
have found a way to make
Hound,
it
whatever
work
the
for
fuck
them.
this
Rich said,
idiot's
nope,
name
shut that
is.
down. Liza Versol cheers. His investment is the purchase of an asset or an item with the hope that it will generate income or appreciate in the future and be sold at a higher price, and generally does not include deposits with a bank or similar institution, which is the opposite of trading or speculation, which is short-term practices involving a much higher degree of risk. Whew. Man. Lawlerman says resubscribe for 15 months. He says 15 months strong. Keep up the content, Phil. It's entertaining as fuck. Thank you, Lawlerman.
Tiger, row, tiger, row.
Live results here again. He says financial assets take many forms. It can range from ultra-safe, low-return government bonds, such as higher risk and higher reward international stocks, and a good investment strategy will diversify your portfolio according to your specified needs, regardless of success and fundamental pick. Full potential of the asset cannot be reached without a proper money management strategy.
I want to watch some faggot and some.
Lives were sold at 110-bit share, and he said investments can be made through indirect intermediaries like pension funds, banks, brokers, and the insurance companies, which are institutions that may pull money received from a large number of individuals into funds and unit trusts like SICAVs. And then Lives were sold cheers said something incredibly stupid that I'm not going to read. Conversalist cheers said, interestingly, in a meritocracy and a competence-dependent society and economy, money does seem to be divided unequally and is one of the outcomes that manifest because of creative human endeavor. We do not know what to do about systematic corruption in a cyclical manner throughout history, and it's how come I understand the phenomenon at least. Okay, thanks. Conversalist cheered. He says, could you inspire rich to give away their money? They protect it, they move it, they hide it. I expect you to not get rich by being stupid. You would agree to get rich. You do things that at least hold back on doing stupid things to keep making your money for speculation at GameStop because I hear say volatility. By the way, I agree there's systematic corruption in financial markets. All right, Shelver Yukin has gifted a subscription to Orson the Voice. Congratulations to Orson the Voice, and thank you, Shelver Yukin, for the gifted subscription. I appreciate that. Snoozy Biku cheered and says, have you found your interest in modern-day games fades in and out? I don't care about new games released, but I only find myself playing old-school games. It all depends. Like, if there's a game that I find entertaining, I don't care if it's long. And a lot of the problems I have with modern games is that they're way too long. Like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, they're way too fucking long. But sometimes in a game like Yakuza 7, I just wanted it to keep going. And I'm happy that there's post-game content. In particular, am I finding myself losing interest in modern-day games? No. But admittedly, to your point, yes, I do find myself every once in a while craving to go back and play an old-school game. Remember when I had the craving to play Final Fantasy VI? Like, really badly. And so I went back and I played it. Like, that just happens from time to time with me. I'm sure eventually I'll
I
have a
need
craving to
that
go back
money.
and
I
play
really
some
do.
other
I
old school
need that
games
money
at some point
to pay
too.
my bills.
Chrono Trigger. Oh man. Now I gotta stop. I gotta not think about it now because I have the next RPG coming up is Divinity Original Sin 2, and I can't start thinking about other RPGs until I play that one. Okay. Wooback Baby Cheers says you should get a huge dragon tattoo on your back. By the way, I'm a 50-bit bitch now. You are not a 50-bit bitch. That's not what the term means. However, I do have a giant back tattoo. It covers my entire back. You guys have just never seen it. And I've never talked about it ever publicly on stream. So, there you go. Steven Seagull cheers. I believe I was the first to say you're the irresistible sex guru. Enjoy the title and wear the crown proudly and buy GameStop stock. You can't. You can't buy GameStop stock. The apps have been shut down. Only rich people can buy it now. Timbo Slice cheers says you're hitting that weed hard today. I mean, I'm not hitting the weed hard. I'm just trying to read these ginormous paragraphs as quickly and efficiently as possible. Lies for Soul cheers says, Can I be featured in a Pokemon stream? No. Steven Seagull cheered and says, how many tips to see the tattoo? Well, I don't know. None, because if I showed it to you, I'd get banned from Twitch. Steven Seagull, thank you for the cheer. I'm not reading that bullshit. Okay. Thank you to those who have cheered so far this week. Let's give shout outs to those who have. In 10th place, we've got Ninstar Rune. In 9th place, Fallout 3 Fan. 8th place goes to Golden Colts. 7th place, Fantasy Star PG. 6th place, Angelo Bestia. 5th place, Ripley Atomic. The
Let's see what kind of enemies are around here. Here's some geckos.
give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Want to play the fucking game? It's been pretty slow.
la 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
I didn't know that. Jump back into Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and like I said, I actually don't know. I don't know what
A whale. Oh, that's
what's gonna happen here in the story. I don't know if we're heading into the end game or not. It seemed like we were heading towards that way last time we played.
Oh no!
Right? It certainly seemed that way. I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, Eliza Soul had cheered and said, on a serious note, Fat Joe and DJ Kale have an OnlyFans account. What male streamer or rapper would you do?
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
None.
I don't
Hello,
care.
Deep Gaming. How you doing? How's it going, man? All right. I want to watch some faggot insult some homo. All right. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Chromovis says, can I have a hug? I'm having a bad day. No.
Just miserable.
COVID, there's no way I would ever give you a hug. No freaking way. What's going on here? Look at this. It won't even load. What the hell? I hope that's not going to affect the game.
What do I do?
I'm also good at Beat Gaming.
What do I do?
Doing well.
How?
Timo Slice cheers. Here I was thinking I was the one that cheered odd
YouTube
things.
mode on.
Lizer Soul is getting to my level. Yes, and he has to stop. He has to stop immediately. Thrawn, no, you're not going to pay me $10 million to act like Dr. Disrespect for a week. You don't have that kind of money. No, I'm not going to blow chat a kiss. That's also fucking weird and disgusting. What is up with people today? What is going on? Can we be normal today? Anyone? Okay, then. Grab some salt. Well, what's happening? Where are we? What's going on? It's rising to
really don't even
toxicity. I received the tip, but it seems pretty like an erratic tip. And what I mean by that is it doesn't, I don't know if it's real. I don't think it is. I'm going to check. I'm not even going to read it out or say anything about it until I confirm if it's real. And then we're going to start actually playing the game here. Let's see here. It's an unverified tip. I knew it. It's unverified, which means it's probably not legit. It's also someone who's not in the stream chat, so I'm just going to refund it, and then we're going to move on. The flu virus is more dangerous than the coronavirus. More people worldwide are dying of the flu than coronavirus. The flu is a bigger problem. So if you're someone who just sent me an unverified tip and said one of the most random things ever, I can't accept it. You have to have a verified PayPal account, and you also, if you want to send me a tip like that, you should have a actual account here on Twitch so I can, you know, verify you even exist. So, all right, enough of that. Let's see. Shout out to Timbo Slice. He cheered. He said, "Do you think Tom Brady deserves to win this 7th ring?" I don't know. I don't care about sports. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome. Welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Now, here's the thing. The last time around when we played, we had major story developments. And here we are. This is actually where we had just finished the mission. Remember? We stormed the castle. We had a big boss. Oh, wait a minute. OBS error? You fucking donkey shit piece of garbage. Fucking garbage, man. Now I gotta start over. Critical Red Cheers says, during my college days, did I commute home or did I live on campus? I lived on campus for one semester. Excuse me, one semester. Then I commuted after that. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We got some interesting lighting effects going on in the game right now as I do this. If you remember last time around, we had some epic story developments. Alright, we had a giant storming of the castle. We had a giant boss fight showdown. And now, we have to head back to our base in order to basically advance the plot. What I want to do very quickly, I want to look here in Port Chester, and I want to see if there's any items or anything there that I can grab that I haven't gotten before we leave.
My laugh
and
sounds
then we're
like
gonna head back to our
so
base
when I laugh
and
I go,
see what happens. I don't actually know what is going to happen in the story next.
that
If
sound like
anything interesting, you know, I don't know. Let's but let's make sure that we
that
get
at all.
the spoils of war, as they say. It would suck to have done that giant fight and not get any good rewards, you know, that are maybe here for it. We have upgrade materials and stuff that we need. I don't know. Let's find out. All right, so it says there's one right over here.
What do I do?
Down a floor. It looks like there's a door
It's
that's
been pretty
locked.
slow.
Not gonna lie. Down a floor. How do I get down? I don't see a way down from here. Nope. So maybe there'd be a way.
I need
to get in
that
there.
money. I really do. I need that money.
It's a door.
Pay my
It
bills.
looks like it's locked. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I try to do this one? I couldn't figure it out. I think there's a door that's locked, and I could not figure out how to get in there. But maybe...
What do I do?
See, lock the door right there. You can't... You think this wouldn't break the ground? No, I don't think so. If I shot this, I don't think this would break... I mean, I'll try. I don't think it's going to do anything.
What do I do?
Nope. Just make a mess. A big mess. That's about it. See, so there's the door that I need to shoot open. It looks like you
What
just
do I
swing
do?
across, but how do I get the door open, right? Is there a window or something? See, maybe you have to shoot... Oh my god, you do. You have to shoot it from, like, a very odd angle. Through that window there. See that? Maybe you could do it from, like, over here. Let's find out. See, okay. There's definitely a hole to do it, but you've got to be at a very unique position. Maybe the top of this statue?
Oh my god.
Oh my
So
god,
much
it's
work.
so close. Look at that. Yeah, I did it. Holy crap. That was interesting. This proves I don't have a funny side. The fact that I said that I would not impersonate Dr. Disrespect for shit. The fact I said I would not impersonate Dr. Disrespect for a month or a week if you paid me $1 million mean I don't have a funny side. Or it's just a ridiculous thing that you said. Like, what's the point of even entertaining it? You don't have $1 million to give me. No one wants to see me impersonate Dr. Disrespect. Like, it's the most preposterous thing. It's like saying, you know, would you shove 25 Snickers bars up your ass if someone gave you $1 million? But you don't have $1 million, and I don't want to shove Snickers bars up my ass. So why would I even entertain
Hint,
what you're
hint,
saying?
hint.
But somehow I don't have a sense of humor, apparently. Okay. By the way, everyone should join the Champions
It's none of
Club
anyone's
right away,
business.
as soon as you can. Okay, over here we got one. It's a hypothetical. I don't deal in hypotheticals. My life isn't dealt in hypotheticals. My life is very matter of fact. My life is very realistic. I don't live in a fantasy world. You know? Come on. Loot? Where's the loot? It's somewhere in here. Okay. There it is. It's way up, so we gotta climb. What the hell? What was he standing on there? He's floating. We gotta go way up to get this one. Where is it again? Okay, yeah, it's way up. Cookie Monsters, he's liking the Call of Duty streams. Where is it? Wait a minute. It was just showing the loot. Now it's not showing it. Huh? What the? It's saying it's above, so it's one more floor up. What's weird is I totally cleared this area already. Okay, it's further up. I totally cleared the area already. So I don't know how I missed this loot.
Looks like
But
someone had too
apparently I
much
did.
chili at Wendy's.
Habib Gaming says he's enjoying the playthrough. Thank you, Habib Gaming. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you are. Where the fuck is it? Why the fuck? Why can't I find it now? 16 meters up, so it's directly above me. $10 meters up.
Thanks,
It's gotta
Derek.
be
I
directly above
appreciate
my
that.
head. How do I get up there? Like one more floor up somehow. But how do I get to go one more floor
What do
up?
I do?
From here? Maybe it's right there where the wood is.
What do I do?
The best way to help me out right now and
right
contribute is by
there.
tipping me.
Okay.
Because right now,
How would I go about getting in
really
there?
in a bad
Shout out to
situation
Horatio
financially, so
Razalon,
all
who's
your
resub
tips
for
are
4
going
months. Thank you,
straight to
Horatio, for the
bills.
4-month resub. I appreciate that. I don't know what he's doing right now. I have no idea. Okay, right there. How the fuck do I get in there? I don't know. I don't see a way that I could
What do I
get
do?
inside here.
What do I do?
This is all blocked
Woo!
off.
I'm playing a
Snoozy
wooden
Beaver
instrument.
Cheers
I'm
says, have I
Japanese.
ever hunted game in real life? I hate how games tell you to shoot a deer in the head with an arrow instead of near the side or shoulder. I have never hunted in real life. Absolutely not.
Are you
Never
a functional
been on
retard? I have to ask.
Fun. So maybe this is what I need to do. Go here. and then go down a floor. Yeah, see that? Yep, that's what it is. Okay. It's so dark. Can't see anything in here. Super duper dark, like an abandoned part of the building. I can't see anything. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Climb up. It's Tevin's fault. Alright. I think there's still more loot here. There is. There's three more
What do I
pieces of loot
do?
before we go back to the main base. Excuse me. I don't think there's somewhere safe to jump here. Alright, let's just drop down. Try not to die. Yeah. I can't aim in video games, so why would I be able to aim in real life? I think my aim is pretty good in video games. I think you're just being a huge jerk. I don't know why you would even say that. You're horrible. You're a horrible person. Why are you being so mean to me? What did I ever do to you? In general, I feel I'm a nice person on my streams. I don't know why you're being so mean to me. Let's see. When was the last time I was recognized in public? Oh, I couldn't even tell you. Not the last year because of COVID. There's no way anyone will recognize me with the mask on, right? Before then, probably there was one time at the mall, where, and this was probably 2019. I think my wife had gone into like a, makeup store or something. So I was outside the store, like walking around. I think I sat down one of the, the public chairs you could sit down. They don't have them anymore because of COVID, but they used to have public seating. You could sit around and relax. And I think I was sitting, and the guy was walking by and he recognized me. Surprisingly enough, he recognized me from the fighting game community. He knew me from my Street Fighter days. He did not really care about YouTube or streaming or anything. He actually wanted to talk about fighting games and competitive stuff and all of that. And we talked for maybe like 2-3 minutes, and he was like, "All right, I don't want to take up all your time today. See you later." He was very respectful. I told you guys, I've never, like seriously, I've never met a person who recognized me in real life since I've been a content creator now for over 12 years who was a jerk to me. Everyone was always nice. And that's a really good thing to know that you recognize someone out there, you're actually respectful of them and their time. And the most people, if they're a fan, they'll be like, "Hey, can I get a picture or whatever?" I said, "Sure." You take a picture and that's it. No big deal. Everyone's very nice. Let's see. How would I go about... Oh. Well, that's easy. Wait, what? How? I just want to go in the window. Maybe... Okay, you can't. You gotta do this. What the...
What do I do?
As stupid as that is, the window's obviously open. You should be able to crawl through it. The game makes you shoot the door instead. Pretty dumb, but whatever. Okay. Would I consider going to a Twitch con? I mean, long term, eventually, maybe. But short term, no one's going anywhere. Maybe long term. Maybe if... Let me put it this way. If, for example, number one, COVID's gone. That's number one. Or it's manageable like the flu. Number two, I'm in a good financial situation where I could afford to take a few days off from streaming to actually do something like that. And number three, if a convention was in a town or an area where maybe it was a nice area, like if my wife and I wanted to spend some time there for tourism and have like a mini vacation while I was able to attend the con and maybe meet some fans, then I would say yes. I would probably not just attend just a TwitchCon just to attend a TwitchCon, mostly because, I have a family. I'm not just some guy sitting around doing nothing all day, and I wouldn't want to just go and leave my wife and everyone behind, I want my wife to come with me and spend some nice time together. Well, like I said, primarily my focus is we got to eventually go on a honeymoon. We haven't done that. So me going to a TwitchCon is like lowest priority on the totem pole. But I'm not saying it's out of the question completely. Okay. How the fuck up? Oh wow, how do I get in there? I don't see like an entrance anywhere. Maybe there was a door on the other side and I missed. So these doors are closed. I don't know why there was a ladder. Oh. Why there was a ladder up like that. It doesn't really go to anything. Alright, so I can get in here. But there's no way up. What the hell? There's gotta be a way.
Failure levels rising.
Maybe I need to climb all the way. Wait, what's that pot there for? I honestly don't know. There's a bunch of explosive pots here, but I don't think they have any purpose. So what I'm thinking is
what
maybe
do
you
I
gotta climb
do?
all the way up. Oh, I know what you gotta do. There it is. I just saw it. Here we go. Now I go in the door that just opened. I got it. I got it. What's going on? No, see, that is true. Somebody said I would have to find a babysitter for my son. Well, I mean, essentially what they're saying is I would have to find someone to watch Jasper. That's right. So that's the thing you got to understand is for me to go on any travel right now would be a lot more expensive. Not only am I paying for the travel and the accommodations and all of that, but also I got to pay for the care of my cat when I'm gone, which can be pricey. So, things to think about, guys, when you get pets. You got to understand, you got to care for that pet when you're not around. You can't just freaking live in the, try to fend for themselves, you know? You got to be conscious of this stuff. Here we go. No, I didn't want to do that. Would you stop doing that? No, what the hell? We're soulmates. Fucking idiot. Maybe I can just go climb straight up and go right to the door. I'd like to try to do that, but I don't know if he's going to do that or not. Here, I'm going to go to the left. And I'm going to try to go straight up. Alright, that was way more easy. And there it is. Alright. Can I upgrade anything with all this stuff that I just found? Let's take a look. Critical Registry says, what do I do? I'm 21, no girlfriend, it sucks. Is there hope? There is hope. I just think that it's kind of hard to do anything right now with the way the world is. You know what I mean? You gotta wait for COVID to blow over, honestly, and then maybe you'll be able to actually do something normal later on in your life. But for now, we're all kind of shot. We're all kind of stuck, dude. I cannot upgrade the spear. I can upgrade this spear if I feel.
Are you a functional retard? I have to
I
ask.
cannot upgrade the other spear. Can't upgrade the rations. I can upgrade more arrows. I think I'm just gonna upgrade the spear. There we go. Just keep making the fucking spears better. Okay, now we continue on. Now that we've done the looting, I don't know why inventory is glowing like this. Like, what's the big deal? What is this? A copus. It's a dagger. I don't want that. I don't want that piece of shit. Okay. So we're gonna have some major story developments here as we go back to camp, and let's see what happens. Okay.
So quiet here. Is everyone at the longhouse?
What? He said that before it even loaded. Shed air. Electron7234 just subscribed for 2 months. I think if a new Metal Gear Solid game or remake is made, Dan Crenshaw could be Snake. I don't know who Dan Crenshaw is. Thank you for the resub. What is going on here? Look at this.
PW Dubs sent me $1.30. Said, do you think the coronavirus will humble the United States?
Everyone's
We're
missing.
still capable
Right,
of thinking about things even though we're not a third world country.
I have no idea.
I'm not a medical official, nor do I have any comment on that subject.
So, I think we know why. Because of certain homecoming. Possibly everyone is over at the log house.
Give her a pill, and that's it,
The
because you're just going to
Longhouse,
waste
not
our
the
time
Log
again.
House, the longhouse. That's it. Okay. Yeah, and these guys are heading over to the longhouse.
Business related, I still have it.
Sigurd Jarl! Back where you belong. Oh, I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me? Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
Oh boy, here we go.
I did only what you asked of me.
And you slew all those who questioned you.
Oh,
That's
dog.
not what happened. Randvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My
I didn't know
dear
that.
wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've
Listen,
seen.
man, you suck ass.
What I've
We were
learned.
winning, and now we're losing because you are a
Lord
failure.
of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not.
Hell, he's nuts. She completely destroyed his mind.
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
Look at them! Look at them! Come on!
Could you
You
speak
gotta be
with him?
kidding.
Settle his mind.
I can try.
Jeez. I mean, what do you think was gonna happen when he's being tortured?
Stand with
You know?
cheer.
What the hell? They all started walking on the stools.
Of celebration.
That's Basim. We should talk to him, see what he has to say, right?
Tonight,
Free Jerome has resubscribed for 13 months, 18 total. Does we ever go back and play Persona 5 Royal Edition? The game reminds me so much of your life. A cat reminds me of Jasper, and the protagonist reminds me of you back in the day. A rebel hang out in arcades and getting all... Oh, my God. Maybe. But not anytime soon. Legends for Soul, thank you for the cheer, but I'm telling you right now, now you're getting ridiculous, what you're saying. And, I mean, you're a top contributor here. You gotta stop. You even said a word that's banned on fucking... in my channel and on Twitch. You gotta fucking stop right now. You know, I'm trying to be lenient with you because you are a contributor and you're a positive influence on the stream. But I can't have you fucking in here saying dumb shit. You gotta fucking cut it out now. Alright? Stop it,
You're gonna be
man.
banned.
Okay.
Basim, will you not join us?
In time.
Why am I
we say,
toxic?
But tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly alone with my thoughts.
I understand.
Don't let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as he said. I believe he still trusts you more deeply than he can express.
We trust each other.
That is clear. Enjoy the feast, Eivor.
Expand Dong, I already explained that multiple times, but apparently you're not listening. Persona 5 Strikers is a new
can't
game.
block.
Atlas is infamous. Infamous for striking down people's channels who cover new games. I don't know why they do it. Even if you follow the fucking guidelines, they do it. So that's why I'm not playing it. Persona 5 Royal is not a new game. It's just a remake of a game that I've already played, and it's fine now on YouTube. So that's why there's less risk, and I would play that over Strikers.
Randvi, Sigurd has been through so much. Be patient with him.
Of course. I cannot imagine. The savagery of that woman, Fulke.
For all her wretchedness, she seemed to like him. I know that sounds strange.
How do you mean?
She claimed to know him, to admire him. Said he was a greater man than we could ever know. Yet for all her praise, she tortured him to the brink of madness and death. I do not understand why.
In time, Sigurd may come around. And if he does, he may be willing to speak.
Yeah, what did she show him? Did she show him the stuff with the ancients and show him maybe about the pieces of Eden and shit? Did she show him all the stuff that people don't know? It's very possible. I don't know where he went.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Snoozy Biku cheers. What do you rate this Assassin's Creed compared to others? What's your favorite? What is your least favorite? My favorites are definitely the trilogy of 2, Brotherhood, and what was the last one? Revelation. That's definitely the 3 best, in my opinion. I also really like Assassin's Creed 4. I actually really liked Syndicate as well. A lot of people didn't, but I liked it. But I think this game is good. It's better than Origins, but I don't know if it's better than Odyssey. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Where the fuck did he go? How am I supposed to know where he went?
Go, my eyes.
Went over here. Weird. I just wandered off over here. What? You marked the wrong thing.
Run, oh, I'm close. Run, here we go again. Run.
Frog, it has nothing to do with being claimed. It's copyright strike. Boy, people I swear are trying to piss me off today. Alright? Listen. Listen up. Open your ears. Atlas is a company infamous for claiming stuff and copyright strike.
He mashed a button and got a random throw.
You can even follow their guidelines of what to put out when you're doing a game playthrough on YouTube or Twitch, and you still get claimed. There were people who were getting stricken off of Twitch, and there were people who were getting copyright strikes on YouTube videos for playing Persona 5. I was one of them. Even though I followed their guidelines, they still gave me copyright strikes. Alright? A year later, I went back and I finished Persona 5 and finally didn't have any issues. If I play Persona 5 Strikers, there's an incredibly large chance that those fuckers are going to give me a fucking strike again for no reason. So I can't play it. Alright? Now stop with the dumb questions. I've answered this a million times, man.
Mood is dark. What are you doing?
Oh.
Here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
It's rising to toxicity.
Dark died defending my honor?
What an idiot.
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And
His
in
lips
my
aren't
hand,
moving.
I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. And for all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me.
Dead air.
My greater self.
No.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face.
The volume's low? Okay. Here you go.
I see only my brother and my truest friend returned to where he is loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You are kind, but your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Yeah, it sounds like he's gone nuts. What the frick is he talking about? Like I said, I could see if like his eyes were open to the ancients and the pieces of Eden and how there's basically all this stuff going on behind the scenes manipulating humankind and everything. But it's still what he's saying doesn't make sense. I'm a god or whatever. What does that mean? Tripe tipped me $1.30. Thank you, Tripe, for the $1.30 tip. I appreciate that. And Timbo just cheered. And he says, there's rumors picking up...
calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
There's rumors picking up with GTA 5 being updated for new-gen systems that PS2 era games will get remasters. Would you play them if that happens this year? It would depend on the game, you know? It would depend on the game. So I guess we just go over here. All right, let's see what happens.
Greetings. What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast, and when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he is barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
That's done. Oh, what the... Dude, did you see that? They added more fucking regions to the fucking map? Are you fucking for real? They added more regions. Oh, come on. This game is a pain in the fucking ass at this point. Seriously. They just added more.
I want to see the Alliance map.
You fucking assholes. This will give me the rewards I need to upgrade my camp, actually. Both of these. Nottinghamshire and Gloucestershire. So this is new.
Tevin's
this one
fault.
right here they just added. It wasn't there before. So that's the new one that was unlocked by the story. This one I've heard you basically get taken out of the story for an extended period of time. So I probably don't even want to do that. So I'll do one of these three. I'm probably going to do this one because it's 220. It's the lowest level of the three that are still in the mainland. And it's going to give me resources that I need. So I think we're going to do this one.
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge.
Oh.
He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
I guess we'll do this. Why not? Looks like a lot more people are going to die to my poison spears. Oh well. Fuck
All
it.
right, I'll be Gunner's keeper. If only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
Wait a minute. Did it just say the first night of Sam Hain? It did. Sam Hain? Isn't that supposed to be like one of the things that's the origins of like Halloween and shit? I think it is. Well, I think what I should do, we'll have to fast travel, okay? Since we'll be heading west, maybe I'll do this raid along the way because it's right there, and then hit up this
What do I
viewpoint,
do?
and then look for what this is. It's located where the Afon and Thames rivers meet. It's Thames, isn't it? The west side of town. Likely it's this right here. What's this river here? Doesn't say. Thames. That's the Thames. And what's this river?
Do you want to play the
Thames.
fucking game?
And what's this river? The Great Ouse? Afon. Yeah, I was right. That's it right there. Yep. So, that's what I should do. I'll fast travel here. We'll do the raid. We'll hit the viewpoint. And then we'll head... excuse me. We'll head southwest. And we'll uncover the town. So let's fast travel here. All right, a lot of shout-outs to do. I'm actually going to close my window, too, because the sun came out. It's bothering me. Life for Soul, cheers, says I'm your biggest fan. Thank you, Life for Soul, for that. Number one Moses fan, cheers. Did you hear about the GameStop fiasco with Wall Street? Yes. I talked about it all on pre-stream today. Thank you for the cheer. Rob on Wheels at 100 cheers. How much gameplay have I missed? None. All I did is I went back to camp, and Sigurd's nuts. He's just literally nuts, and we don't know what's going on, and that's it. Critical Red cheers. Have you ever played Marvel Nemesis Rise of the Imperfects? I have not. It wasn't a fighting game? Maybe it wasn't. I'm trying to remember what that is, but I didn't play the game. Electron cheers. Why do so many video game characters sprint just a brisk speed walk in real life? Because they all use the same animations. They all copy each other. I don't know. Life for Soul cheers. They should have added romance options in the game. There are, apparently, right? If you remember, during one of the missions, some dude hit on me. And then during that mission where you were trying to kidnap the queen and get her smuggled back to her homeland, there was a romance option there too. So they are in the game. They're just very stupid and spurious and really have nothing to do with the game at all. They're just added, I guess, in there just to wedge it in and say it's in there. Stuzabiku cheers. What do you prefer, coffee or tea? Which brand do you generally drink? You know, it's a good question. When I was a kid growing up, I always had tea because my mom loves tea. But now that I'm older, I drink coffee more often than tea. As for brands, I don't really care, but usually we just get like one of the Starbucks brands little things for a K-cup maker. That's usually what we have. Tea, I think it's called Stash tea. That's one of the ones that I like because you get lots of different kinds of tea with flavors and stuff. Liggs Lavadoom cheers. I'm having a roast beef sandwich for lunch. Sounds good. Roast beef is delicious. And Timbo cheers. You can romance the girl you talk to at World Table. Oh, what's her name? Rendezvous, too. That's right. That's another one that, but apparently that one screws with the story, which I don't want to do. I don't want to screw the story up. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. There we go. The sun came out. It was so goddamn bright. Out of nowhere. Like, gee, I can't even see in my own room here. Okay. Ah! Okay. So, we are going to head west to this raid. Oh, it started raining. West to the raid. We'll raid the town, get some resources, hopefully. And then we'll head to the viewpoint, which will get us a foothold in this new area. Is it Gloucester? I think it's supposed to be Gloucester or something like that. Well, my horse, it doesn't work. Look at this. Call your horse, release. Already? Oh, okay, it wasn't working twice. It worked the third time. Alrighty then. Here we go. I will say the graphical design of the overworld in the game is very nice. You know, some areas you get these beautiful flowers. Other areas it's a little bit more gloomy. But I definitely like the world design of the game. I think they did a good job with it. The game is just, I mean, it's just too long. Like, I like this game a lot. I do. I think it's a great game, but it takes so fucking long. Because you gotta do so many regions. What you got in the way, Foxy? Fox in the way. There's so many regions you have to take over for the story. It's ridiculous, man. Angelo Bester cheers at Sam Haines, pronounced Samhain. It is 31st October. It's one of the Gaelic holidays celebrated by witches. It's between autumn equinox and winter solstice. It's supposed to be when the veil between our world and the world of the dead is the thinnest. Right, and eventually that led to actually October 31st, Halloween celebration, right? Like, it's kind of related. What is that? Huh? What the fuck? Observe the signs and pass through the gates in the right order? What?
What do I do? What do I do?
What the fuck? What? What the fuck is this? There's a bunch of shields.
What do I
on the
do?
Ground for?
What do I do?
This one shows one, two,
what do I do?
Even more shields. I have no idea what I'm doing. What the fuck? Huh? So I guess I didn't do it right? That one was right. See, it lit up. Okay, that one had one white shield. Maybe you gotta go now to one that has two white shield. No, this one doesn't have... Wait, this one has four white shields? So maybe that's fourth? This one has three white shields. Maybe that's third. This one only has 2 white shields. Yup, and it lit up. So you're counting the number of white shields. Here's 3. Yup, okay. What is the fucking point of this? 1, 2, 3. 1. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. There's 4. Okay. Wait, it did. What? Oh.
A wary guest who wants a meal is silent. He listens and looks about. So must a wise man be, who searches within himself.
What? Huh? Sure. My laugh Whatever sounds you like say.
Ack.
When I laugh and I go, I have no idea. Or anyway, Sly to be $1.30. So what about Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight? It's a dancing one like
Sounds
Just
nothing like
Dance.
that at
Well,
all.
number 1, I wouldn't play a dancing game anyway. And number 2, likely with the music, you probably get in trouble. So the answer is no. I'm not playing that Persona 5 game either. I refuse. Okay.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
It didn't
Pay
exist.
my bills.
I don't know what that was. I don't know what the point was. I don't think there was one. I don't think I got anything for it. It's just something stupid. We need more side content in this already 100-hour game. What can we put in? I know. Gibberish. Sounds good. Fill that game with gibberish. Evesham Abbey.
Need to cloak myself here.
Do you now? Yo, he's slapping the shit out of some soldier. Raid time. He's slapping the shit out of some soldier guy over
God's justice awaits, coward! Let's go! Run, King!
there. It's poison time. What? I can't. There we go. Every time they die, there's a cloud of poison, so it's poison on poison. I can't even see anything. Nice! That was a cool jumping plunge. Why am I toxic? Nice. Oh, it's so good, dude. The spears are ridiculous. I love them. I absolutely love the spears. They're my favorite weapons in the whole game so far. You know, actually, Kat said something interesting the other day. She's like, you know, I'm playing the game. I haven't found a single broadsword or greatsword, but apparently there's abilities in the like to actually use them. Yeah, she hasn't found one. I was like, yeah, I'm further than you, and I haven't found one either. I don't know what the fuck these great swords are. Like, what are they waiting on? Oh, yeah? What'd you say there? Right? Have there been any? Anyone remember there being a great sword in the game? I don't. Like, the enemies have them. Because I remember killing enemies with their own great swords and stuff. I've never been able to pick one up and use one. Pray for Rock says Excalibur is one? Where the fuck is Excalibur? I haven't found Excalibur, that's for sure. That crappy nickel ingot. See, I don't need these nickel ingots anymore, really. I need the tungsten. I think we killed everyone already. Relatively small raid. Here we go. Shout out to Ashen G Forever. Tipped me $3. Said DSP, you are a very good streamer. Thank you to Ashen G for the tip. Or $10 tip so far today.
Just miserable.
And B-Boy Cyclone resubscribed for 46 months. Thank you, B-Boy Cyclone. He says, I'd love to stay and watch the stream, but I myself into the end game, so be safe. My guy sounds good. Thank you, B-Boy Cyclone. In reality, I don't think I'm at the end game. I thought I was, and I don't think I am. Oh, good. That's the raw materials I need to upgrade my camp for. So that's good. Over here. In this big church. Okay.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Is there a particular reason why people are counting up in the stream? Cookie Monster said, would this game have benefited from multiple protagonists like Syndicate did? I think so. I think it would have been a fine game if you switched between two characters. A lot of people hated on GTA 5 because it had 3 protagonists. Personally, I really liked it because of that. I thought there was good variety in the characters. Because of that, it made it more fun to me. More raw materials. Alright, we're done here. That was pretty easy. Alright, so let's head further west to this viewpoint. There we go. I guess this is the distrust area when I just killed everyone there. Who's left to distrust? There it is. It's a weird viewpoint. It's like a bunch of birds flying around a tree on top of a mountain or something. Alright, we're in the Gloucestershire, right? Gloucestershire? Archdeacon said no one complained about the multiple protagonist feature in GTA. They didn't. When I was playing it, a lot of people were complaining about it. When it was a brand new release, a lot of people were saying they thought that was weak, that they should have one really strong main protagonist. They didn't like... Basically, I guess what everyone was saying was, like, Michael was obviously the huge focus of the game, while... You know, the other characters, did they get parts of the plot? Yes, but it really felt like Michael was the main character, while the other two were kind of like just supplementary characters. And in particular, I think people felt that Franklin's story was really weak and should have been way better, and they didn't like that. They thought that Michael's was like the most robust, interesting story, while Franklin was just kind of, you know, not very good. And honestly, I kind of agree. I think that I do feel like it felt like it was Michael's story, and everyone else was just kind of like along for the ride. Isomorph says all the mains for 5 were unlikable. I don't know if I believe that. Like, Michael, yeah, his family is a bunch of shitheads and everything. But, like, you could tell he was a guy who lived in the life of crime. You know, life of the mob and everything. And he basically just wanted to get out, and he couldn't get out. So it was kind of, oh my god, look at all these opals up here. What happened up here? What the fuck? Whoa. My controller's vibrating like crazy because of this. Look at this. Whoa. Collect a key? The Hamlet House door key. This is some weird shit right here. It's obvious this is cursed, right? It says there's another key over here. Yeah, look at this. Lost treasure key. The Ziggy Piggy is here. This is very weird dark magic shit going on here, man. Let's do the viewpoint and then we'll solve whatever it is. It's gotta be one of the mysteries. Technical 2070 is tipping $1 to get my hero fill. Keep it up. What's for dinner? It's been pretty slow. I believe today we're gonna have some gumbo again, which is shrimp and spicy sausage and red peppers in a roux over rice. So I got 2 keys. I need to find a way to stop the curse. My controller's vibrating again. So now, here we go. The curse is here. Dude, there's people impaled? Look at this. What the fuck? Alright, we gotta find the cursed artifact.
Wow, what a moron.
Wow.
Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Ah, found it. Collect? Oh, I didn't find it. That was an opal. That wasn't it. No, it's still correct. It must be in the other house. Dude, there's blood everywhere. People dead. What happened here? There we go.
By Odin, the Neathen curse is lifted.
Mulder, I have gone to Sabrina's spring to bring back a cleansing for the sickness that has overtaken the land. If I don't return, I know that I love you and I tried. The curse was just stronger than my feet. Huh. Whoa, it certainly looks way different now the curse is lifted.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Slaughtered. Weird shit, man. Look, every animal is fucking shot. What the fuck? 2% milk, 98% swag has subscribed for 4 months. What a name. What a silly name. I love it. Game's done painfully slow says, I see you're using dual spears. They're super OP. The great swords are few, but one is just bought from a merchant and the other one is a treasure. There you go. There are great swords, but apparently they're super rare. I haven't found one. Myself, I haven't found one. Alright. So this is going to be the town right here. So I think what we should do is head further west and hit up the other viewpoint and then head to the town to advance the story. It says it's this way. Well, we got rid of the curse at least. It's called the Cragstone Watchtower. Alright. This is nice. I like how the countryside looks kind of different now. I like that. The merchant is in Repton. He has a few different weapons. Repton? Have I been to Repton? Repton. The name sounds familiar, but I don't remember doing any quests or anything. Look at this guy. He's playing a harp. Oh, nice. Fight an optional boss today, says R. Breezy. If we find one. What are we talking about? Like the Zealots? Sadly, I don't think I have enough clues to do any order assassinations today. The one that we have is story. Yeah, see? Hytham may have more information. Oh. If I talked to Hytham, I wonder if I could have unlocked that. Shit. I didn't realize that I could have talked to Hytham. But as soon as I think he's a story-based one. Everyone else, I have like half clues, see? I don't have enough clues to get these guys. So I can't do them yet. But I might just run into one of the random zealots, in which case, yeah, I'll fight him. Privarok says Asgard? What about Asgard? What are you talking about? Northumbria has the town of Repton. Northumbria. Oh, God. I've been playing this game for almost three fucking months. I gotta remember this. Northumbria. Oh, my God.
What do I do?
I don't know. You'd have to give me more to go on. You have to tell me where in the map that is, because I have no fucking recollection. I need to know what region it's in. Alright, I give up. I've already given up. Privarok, I will eventually finish Asgard. I'm not gonna... After doing all that work, are you kidding me? After doing all that plotline so far, I'm definitely gonna finish it, but... Considering people were saying you need to be like level 300 or higher to do it, I decided to wait. Sabrina's Spring? What the fuck is this? A weird spring built out in the middle of a forest? That is pretty weird. Treasure hoard map. I need a key, you fuckers. Where's the key? Could it be in the spring? Prayer sheet. Kind Sabrina, protect our people from evil wrought by dark magic, including with the devil. Protect my family from the sickness that was wrought at the town of Cragstone. Interesting. So something's going on here with a sickness that's run rampant on people. I don't see a key anywhere though, so maybe that reference was a reference to the town of Cragstone, and you had. Oh, what's that? I caught a firefly or something. What the hell? I think if you catch a firefly, you get bonus experience or something. But anyway, yeah, I don't see the key, so I guess I can't do this yet. I don't see anything else. I don't see a house. Yeah, see, there's nothing else nearby. Maybe you get the key in the town of Cragstone, and you come back here and do this. Conversely says, how do you travel to Asgard? And why don't you have your Irodot in real life? Are you a god? I personally am not a god. Ivor, I don't believe, is a god either. Although he does speak to Odin, which makes no sense. But he's been having these spirit visions because at the beginning of the game he visits the shaman who makes him go into a trance-like state, and that's when he sees visions of the future and thinks that he's Odin. And then over the course of the game he keeps having more of these visions, and that's how you play out the parts where you're in Asgard and you're playing Odin. Oh, wait a minute. How do I... Aha. How do I get in there? I see. Here it is. Yoink. Okay. And now? Viewpoint, right? Where's the viewpoint? Or I didn't get there yet? Hold on. I'm at it. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's right here. I see. Look at that view. I think that's where we're going. I think we're going down there to that city. It's a nice view. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. So, mark this on the map, and that's exactly where we're headed. Oh, there's another viewpoint in the town. Perfect. What is this? There's like a quarry or something to our... Oh! You know what? Fuck it. Let's fight the Zealot. He's up there, huh? Yes, there'll be a mini-boss fight? Absolutely there will be. There's about to be. I'm about to kick the Zealot's ass. Let's do it. I don't care what level he is. I already killed a Zealot that was like way higher level than me, so I don't care. I'm gonna kick this guy's ass. Leicestershire has Repton. Leicestershire.
You'll go up in smoke!
What the fuck? I can't fucking see. Whoa, did you see that? I'm about to die.
keep up crawling.
Oh, I can keep up, motherfucker. I can keep up with you. Level 280, huh? Level 280 my ass. He got fucked up. My poison's too good. The poison is way overpowered. And so's the double spear shit. Easy kill.
In these old worlds, I used to lie down and pray that the leaves would cover me. That I could drag them over me like a blanket and join Nunos in a bed of leaves. Tuck me in, stranger, with a song.
The sound of Odin stomping on your bones is the only song you hear.
No, I did not get a haircut. I don't know what you're talking about. I had a haircut several weeks ago. Not now. So much for his ass. In a cloud of fucking disgusting poison. Alright, level up. Excuse me. There's like a fort here with treasure in it, but I think I'm gonna head to the waypoint. Yeah, I'm only level 233 and I'm killing level 280s like nothing, just steamrolling them, so. Very good. Blunt joint rune. This is where the treasure is right here. Let's see what this is. Okay. It's time to split the part. So, FYI guys, thank you so much so far. Rob on Wheels is the current top cheerer today with a 1,500-bit cheer. Thank you, Rob. Tarantula is the current top tipper with a $5 tip. We're up to $11 a tip so far. It's Tevin's fault. Really slow lately. Like, no lie. Last night, it was like 30 bucks. I think yesterday's mainstream, it was like maybe 60. And then after that, I had to refund a fucking tip after the fact, after I looked into it. You know, we haven't hit the vest streak in 5 streams now. It would be nice if we could hit the vest streak today. All the vests are eligible. So, you know,
it's
thank
been
you guys
pretty
for your
slow.
support.
Not gonna lie.
I appreciate that. It would be nice to pick things up. All right? Okay. I didn't just mean to say vest streak. I meant to say the vest reward, by the way. There's no vest streak, of course. Okay. What is this? Is it a fort? It is, isn't it? Thieves. It's a thieves' warren. So it's not typical soldiers. It's a bunch of thieves. A hurler. Hurler. It's Super Hound's fault. So there's treasure in here. There was also a guy who had a key. Who saw me? The guy just hanging out over there. A couple guys. Oh, there's a key. Whoa. Look where the key is. How do I get that key? Would you stop seeing me? Oh my god. Alright, enough of this. You know what? I'm just gonna fight everyone. Fucking die. Den of thieves? No, den of the dead. I'm gonna kill you all right now. Goodbye, big boy. Easy peasy. You. Snap the fat neck. Oh, here we go. Poison. Hey, I'm surrounded by idiots. Yeah, you are. Double kill and poison everywhere. The miasma cloud. You think these guys would realize if everyone around them is getting slaughtered, they shouldn't fuck with me? Yet they keep running up the fight. Look, they're still coming. I said poison! Holy shit! What the hell? I threw him into a hole. Inadvertent. Oh my god, so brutal. I love Hulk Hogan's brutality of these fucking dual spears. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Too late for that. Way too late for that. Oh shit! Whoa, where'd you come from? Done. Okay. A few more on the other side, then we can loot the camp. I gotta figure out how to get that key that's dangling on that that hook. Damn. Stay asleep. Oh, brutal. What is this blocking? Some loot. Nice. Oh, nice tungsten. That's exactly what I need, man. That's good shit. See, these, I guess the end game settlements all have the tungsten that you need. That's good. Cutthroat has been assassinated. And now it's your turn. How did the hell did they not hear everyone in the camp getting killed on the other side? Seriously. They didn't hear any of that shit? There's like 2 guys left over here. They must both be deaf. Didn't hear the blood-curdling screams of their friends. Oh, this guy can just kill with an accident. Oops. This guy didn't hear that at all, and is still asleep. Of course. The only guy left is the guy in the watchtower. By the way, I gotta do some shout-outs, guys. Don't give me a second here to finish up. And I shall do the shout-outs.
Oh, shit! Shit!
Yeah, that's right. Shit's right, motherfucker. What the? I wanted to pull him off. There we go. That's what I wanted. Bonk. He's done. Okay. I cleared the whole camp. I killed everyone in the camp. Every thief is dead. Pretty fucked up, actually. So, see, there's the key. Now, how... I was gonna say, there's no way... It doesn't seem to be a way to get it down. So maybe I need to do like a running jump off of a certain angle, or maybe I need to climb somehow? Can I climb the wood and jump to the key? Yeah, maybe I can. Here we go. Here we are. Cool. The Warren chest key. So I'm gonna find a chest in here somewhere. It's gonna need the key to open. Cool. Let's go loot. There's an ability. There's some resources. Oh, what? I passed one? Right over here. Okay, a couple shout outs here. Jose Martinez did 100 bit cheers. So how am I doing today? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Jose. And Snowcrawl Chase, would you consider allowing Jake Likes Cats to return from purgatory if you sent a heartfelt apology letter? It's always possible. Never say never. Another tungsten ingot. This is great. This is very good. I also got some flowers. How nice. So this door is barred. Door is barred. I don't see a window in it. What? What the fuck? How's that guy still alive? I cleared the camp. Okay. I know I cleared the camp anyway. So... door's barred. Wait a minute. Aha! Well, what's the point of locking the door if you could just walk in? note found at the Thieves' War. New order clue. The Vellum.
Ah.
Cool. We got a new one. The Vellum. Where is it? Up here. And a house overgrown vegetation near the dock in Gloucester. And we're going to Gloucester. So we can kill an order target while we're there. Nice. Alright, what ability did I upgrade? Vengeance of Thor? Oh, I don't use that. I don't even know what that is. What the hell's a Vengeance of Thor? It's the uppercut move. Yeah, concentrate your strength and do an uppercut. It shows you're doing it with a broadsword, but the funny part is I haven't found one yet. You can charge up twice for the ultimate attack. Look at that, like it completely cuts the enemy in half. Comer94 is resubscribed for 2 months in a row, 6 totals, is back in the saddle. Thank you, Comer, for a 6 months support. I appreciate that very much. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you on today's stream. How did I learn how to pronounce all the English words? I didn't. I'm botching it completely. I'm sure I'm not saying any of it correctly. I'm sure they're all wrong. Alright, so it was actually worth it to come here. I was wondering if it would be. It was, because I got 2 tungsten for upgrades. I don't know how many tungsten you need to upgrade a certain weapon or whatever, but one of my spears didn't get gold level yet. I need to get it to the gold level. So this will help me with that. My mount is not available. Why? What happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. Oh, look! There's a carving in the countryside here, too. It looks like a horse. That's cool. There was one that looked like a human in a previous region we were in. This one has a carving that looks like a horse. Right out there. You see it. Alright, we're going to ride into Gloucestershire. Sure. Very good. Oh, really? Games Done Painfully Slow says that the great swords aren't even as good as, like, dual spears or dual daggers. Creed Monsters has thought about Assassin's Creed in the modern day. I mean, it could be interesting, and if they did that, they could integrate it in with Watch Dogs, too, right? They could. They get the ultimate crossover game where DedSec works with the assassins. That'd be pretty crazy. It's been pretty slow. Well, shit. I was gonna say maybe I need to shoot something here, but... Aha! I think that'll do it. Yup. Nice. I rolled right through. Another tungsten. Oh, this is great. Now we're going to be able to upgrade all our stuff, which is very good. Let's see what we got here. Am I falling asleep? I am not falling asleep. Absolutely not. How dare you even suggest such a thing? Now, how do I get in is the question. I see something you need to open. But it's on the inside. Let me do the viewpoint, and then we'll try to figure this out. What do you mean? Expand dunks, I can't believe you did not bat an eye at you swinging a weapon at a door and the door calmly opening in response. That's what happens in real life. The door
What do I
open, you just
do?
take something, smash the door. Shout out to Wet Nurse, who has tipped me $11. Thank you, Wet Nurse, for the top tip of the day, and I appreciate that, considering that tipping has been so slow recently. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
A whale!
And
Oh,
that
that's
gives
cool.
$22 tips so far today.
Look how dumb they
Thank you for
are.
Doubling the tips, Wet Nurse. Appreciate that. Okay. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Now, how the hell do I get inside and do all the stuff here? He looks. What the? Oh, that's great. Sure, what happened? Just gotta go around slaughtering these guys. They certainly aren't very bright. Just let me walk up behind all of them and assassinate them all. I should have combo assassinated, but I forgot. Alright, it's telling me there's treasure underground. I wonder if we can access that from here or if that's from somewhere else. I know there's treasure in here, but I don't remember where. What did I just get? What was that? It didn't tell me. I collected it, didn't do anything. Looks like they're trying to renovate statues and stuff in here, right? A lot of guys outside. I don't know what that's about. Okay, it's way up there. Fuck. Fuck. Now I need to jump across them. But you guys stop freaking out. I'm just trying to get some treasure. Alright? I'm not trying to kill you or anything. Relax. What the hell's your problem? I can't climb this thing. I want to, but they won't let me climb it. I'm trying. Yeah. Oh, because it's on fire. That's why. I didn't realize that. How the hell do I climb this fucking wall? I must have to do it from over here or something.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Here we go. And maybe I can jump.
What do I do? What do I do?
No.
What do I do?
Sure. How do I do this?
What do I do? What do I do?
I'm trying to figure it out, but I don't think there's a way to turn around and jump.
What do I do?
So I don't know.
What do I do?
Hello, Madara's God. How are you? I don't know. How do I reach it? Has anyone done this? I have no idea how to reach this thing. How? It doesn't seem like I can. If you could just, like, turn around and jump, but I don't think you can. And there's nothing to jump off of that's high enough that you would be able to grab this, I don't think.
What do I do?
Timberlake Slice cheers to G4 release a video saying the relaunch happened in summer 2021, including X-Play and Attack of the Show. Wonder if it'll survive with gaming being bigger now than it was 10 years ago. I don't know. Oh, this was way easier than I thought it was. Okay then, that's what I get for trying to overthink it, of course. Yeah, I don't know. See, the thing
It's
is,
none
I
of
never
anyone's
watched
business.
G4 back in the day. I don't know if gamers would care that much about a TV show about it because they have the internet and everything's on the internet anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they're gonna care about it being a television
very
channel.
confused.
How you doing?
Zoop.
Jesus. Brutal. Okay then. Alright, there's one more treasure. And then they said that down by the docks is where the order target is, so we can do that. Let's see if we can get this resource and then see if we can get the order target. This one's underground. I'm wondering how we would get underground. Is there a path or a gate or a well you can go down? Like, for example, this well right here that I can break and then go right down. Okay, then. I gotta stop putting pots in the way of everything. Pots and crates in the way of moving all the stuff now. It's just artificial difficulty. Well, Expand Dong, I'm glad you're being very courteous this stream and not asking for a shout out. I appreciate that. I really do. More tungsten. Beautiful. I'm very pleased with that. And I've leveled up. Of course I have. Okay. Go out. Cool. I might have gotten a tip. I can't tell if it's legit or not. Hold on a second, everybody. Ah. Okay. Well, I received a $5 unverified tip of someone saying something ridiculous, so to this person, I don't know who you are. You're not in the stream chat, I don't think. There's no JB Hood in the stream chat, right? So I'm just going to refund this. You need to verify your account if you want me to accept your tip. I can't accept it because it's unverified. It's too much risk, so I'm sending it back. There you go. Please, if you do support the stream, please verify your account and then tip again. And I would appreciate if you did. I'll accept it then, but I can't take it as is. Sorry. JB Hood says I'm here. Well, JB Hood, I can't accept that tip because it's unverified. I'm sorry, man. Can't do it. Alrighty then. Should I head down to... I should head down to here and see if I can find this order guy. Didn't they say his house is overgrown? It has like a bunch of shit growing on his house? Pretty sure that's what they said. This is like a longhouse or something. See this? What the fuck is going on here? What did they say? Okay. Alright, so here's the coastline. What? Obviously I wanted to assassinate. By the way, there's the house. I see it right now. So the order guy lives in here. Yup. What a bad place to live. Someone can just come right in and kill you. Say goodbye. Alrighty then. That was easy. Say goodbye.
If an evil man brings you biscuits, do you give them to your children?
I would not
Say
let
goodbye.
good food go to waste.
I would let my children starve. A serpent's gift will always end in malice.
Sweet from evil remains sweet, even if it crumbles quickly in their hands.
I am aware that the medium is also can be played on PC, but there's no way I'd be able to play it on my PC. It wouldn't work. Armor room. Another order clue. Nope, not enough to uncover another target. Okay. But we got one done. That was good. Yeah, there's a couple pieces of loot. Grab those, and then we'll try to figure out where to go for the story here. Do I like AC1? I did like AC1. I thought Assassin's Creed 1 was a more chill game, where it was not meant to be taken so seriously. It was more like just a collection quest. It really was. I felt like it was a collectathon. Because you had to collect so many feathers and shit in the city. It was ridiculous. Okay. They're telling me that the person I need to talk with is in the west side of town. Alright. Let's head over there. Habib Gaming says, I'm enjoying your stream. Thank you, Habib Gaming. What's going on there? I'm stuck. Thank you, Habib Gaming. Look at this idiot. I saw nothing, Father. Don't keep your mouth shut if you know what's good for you, Padre. Okay.
Let's see you.
Out there. Let's see what's over there. Alright. Does this game sell well? Mark, at least I swear I remember a story saying this was the best-selling, like, Assassin's Creed game. Like, somehow this game sold an insane amount. Crazy amounts. Which is hilarious because I never really heard anyone talk about it. I'm serious, like, most people never really say anything, but apparently the game sold tons.
Ooh. There you are, Gunnar.
Ah.
And with a smile like I haven't seen in some time.
Eivor, over here. Eivor, thought I smelt you on the wind.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you'd been carried off by Valkyries.
I have. This Valkyrie right here, Bridget, my own heart's root. Meet Eivor.
It takes a rare woman to nail down our Gunnar.
Lavendinta, with my Zigrili.
Huh?
Good to meet you as well. How did you find a woman in these backwoods?
She came through the settlement selling runes, outshone every stone in her satchel. She offered me a trade, a rune for a brooch I was making. I got a better deal. But she loves the ugly little thing.
Have you a family, Bridget?
Naf mama dad carried Evan Gillid and Anon. Couldn't have drews me.
Bridget Man Power, the last high priestess and elderman. They since passed on.
My
But the
laugh
current
sounds like
elderman
ack.
looks out
So when I laugh and I go,
I should like to meet this
Or-
element of yours. If our kinfolk
does that
are
sound
to be
like
joined.
A union
No,
forged
it sounds nothing like
in
that at
love.
all.
Come, we go find him. Oh, and don't blame me if he's heard a tale or two about you. What about it, Bridge?
Dim jolch. You two bags of air sich o gwmpas Gillid. That's Eivor gal clis llawn.
Right? No daylight to waste then, huh?
Of course.
So
I don't
the
know if she was
Elderman
talking
may
or
have
clearing her
heard a
throat.
tale or two about my exploits.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skull for years to come.
And the Mercians here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger?
They come from all over to celebrate Samhain. Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mind.
Samhain. Is that what these carved roots are
Samhain.
for? This tradition?
Aye. Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and guide children home.
They have a haunted look about them. Let us bring a few back.
So I guess we're gonna have a Samhain celebration here.
No! Not him!
Oh, hold on a second. Looks like I might have gotten a tip. Hopefully it's verified this time and I can actually accept it. Because I certainly need the support, and I appreciate everyone who has supported so far today.
Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
And it
Papa
doesn't
Vera!
show up yet.
Oh, fucking shit!
Well, Mr. Jackson 2002, thank you for the tip. It's not showing up yet. I'll wait a few minutes. I'll check again. Sorry.
There is the Elderman. Kunan!
Whoa, nice antlers.
A good leader, seeing to his people's needs. Let us join hands when his task
Will
is
not
done.
hear any complaints from me
Then
now.
let's introduce you to Tevder. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right
Business
place.
related, I still
And
have
he'll
it.
be Elderman after Kunan. Tevder, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I expected,
Me to ride in on a winged horse. For the sick, the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, more pagans crowding our table. Just lovely. Well, what brings you here?
My friend's wedding, what's your problem?
The way people here talk, Kunan's boots will be hard to fill. And your feet look small.
Nah.
All good friendships often start with wit battles.
And what has Dane friendship done for Christian Mercia? Unseated god-right kings for puppet rulers?
We brought stability. Watch your tongue. Say nothing.
So-called puppet kings keep your lands safe and your bellies full. I ask no thanks. Only hospitality.
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like cider, eh? Tevder? Cider?
Ah, you must be Eivor. Tevder, I see you've welcomed our honored guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain.
At your behest. We welcome all pagans set upon God's own
Hello, Fort
Gloucester.
Camaro.
Tevder, as your harvest king, I demand that you remove the turnip from your arse and be merry. So you've come to meet the family before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her join the Raven clan. But your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes, the shrine. And with so many thieves and fangs on the path, a fellow may fall in God's service.
At least this guy has some charisma.
Kuno, I do not need a heathen escort.
This guy's a dick.
Youth cut down
Fucking
in its
dickhead.
prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then, by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. Aye, Tefter?
I see I am outmatched. Though a Dane joining in praise to Saint Kenhelm, God will weep.
My lady love calls, Eivor. Oh, if you'd like to join us later, we're going hoodooing this eve.
Go, may you have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for fairies, fenfolk, and fiends. I have a hand fastening to oversee, an apprenticeship to officiate, and a pig to slaughter.
Well, shall we then?
Mr. Jackson, I don't know. My PayPal's not updating, so I can't confirm your tip. I'm just going to count it because Mr. Jackson, I recognize you from before. He tipped me $5 and he said, I'm taking Mahomes over Tom Brady in the Super Bowl. Kansas City wins big over Tampa Bay. Oh, yeah? I don't know if people... Do people believe that? Because I know the Chiefs won last year, didn't they? So I think a lot of people think that they're the favorite. But I think with Tom Brady being at the helm of the Buccaneers, a lot of people are like, nah, they're just going to win. So... I don't know. I haven't watched a single football game this year. So I don't have a clue.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
The profane has gone unchallenged here. I alone am the reformation. They are a flock in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews, and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we not going to pray at
Miserable.
the idol of another?
Is
Is
miserable.
this Saint Canom your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, king-born. Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look,
Aye.
the path is
What do I
untouched by
do?
danger, so your company is not needed.
You are a kinder man than the mask you wear. But you won't be rid of me. I will keep my word to Kunan for your safe return.
Nice, beautiful waterfall. And another. You stay healthy. You don't overexert yourself. You don't go put yourself into positions where you can get sick easily. The Chiefs are only lost one game all season. That's crazy. Pretty damn good record. Ugh.
I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should I watch or turn my back?
Oh Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I will not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Tefter.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you are looking at? A hare?
Tefter, get to safety.
What the hell? A bunch of wild boars.
Where did they come from?
Poison the boars. That's silly. Oh my god. Oh no. Ooh, slit the neck. Ooh. Okay then. Miasma.
Eivor.
Alrighty then.
Thank you for saving my life.
It's good I was here to protect you. Maybe Kunan has the eyes of prophecy.
You repeal, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Sent by Lucifer himself. This land must be returned to God's grace.
More likely the shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your protection.
It's not safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
We should return to Gloucester. Unless you'd like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
Yeah.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Kunan...
Yes, your word. And when I see him, I will say you protected me from being skewered upon those devil's tusks. Oh, and Eivor...
Hold on, I hear this waypoint. Where the hell is it? Where is it? I wanted to get rid of the waypoint. I don't know where the fuck it is. I don't see it anymore.
What do I do?
I don't know. It was on my map.
What do I do?
It's not on my map. Weird.
What do I do?
See, there it is.
Later,
what the fuck? Where could it be? It's not. Yes.
What do I do?
It's only on my compass. It's not on the map, so I can't get rid of it. Remove all markers. There. Grab some salt. That's stupid. Alright, we'll leave him. Fuck him. If he dies, he dies.
If he dies, he dies.
Okay. I don't know who the hell Dodd-Frank is. What are you asking me? What the fuck is that? Okay. Boom ba doom ba doom boom ba doom ba doom ba doom. La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Tefter to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful. We were accosted by a group of boars.
Odd, but path na usually safe.
Oh boy.
Did he breathe up?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money
I bet
to
it
pay my
was
bills.
quite the sight. Two of you as a pair.
How did Tefter become Cunan's successor? He speaks with his god's fire, but I do not quite believe it.
I watched the Egloi's father's Harden call on Tefter. He believes Mavanaid's quite do.
Tragic that is. But I think the lad can still be molded, Eivor. You might be just the one to do that.
I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest.
Cider. Alcoholic cider.
Skull.
Skull.
Original cider was all alcoholic because it was fermented apples. Creates natural alcohol.
You invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Nigriscal Anvela Sprudjan and Creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Glowachester gives their glut to otherworldly visitors, and if you dress as one, you'll get that bounty yourself.
Trick-or-treating.
Freely given? Huh. I've only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, praying for sweets and drink.
Yeah. It's freaking trick-or-treating. It's the origins of trick-or-treating. Yeah. That's cool.
It's hardly a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Mary Louved. Now, let's hoodin. Become the Mary Louved, the spirit who
Trick or
sings
treat,
for
smell my
cake and
feet.
ale. And you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this cup. Gunnar, if no one else is dressed this way, I will fill your shop with sheep.
Huh.
Trick or treat. What business have you?
The
The Mary Louis. Right. We're doing cakes instead of beer this year. Sour night and the moon is high. Mary Louis haunts my door.
You mean sweets and candy treats the kind I most adore. The air is chilling and ghosts are spilling all across the misty moor.
The air is chilling, and ghosts are spilling all across the misty moor.
Oh, ghosts and beasties. Here, spirit. Take your reward.
Moldy cheese.
Are you playing the role of trickster spirit?
He hands you an old ass piece of moldy
The eye holes in
cheese.
this mask are
Gee,
terrible.
thanks.
All it takes is a mask.
That was great. You fucker.
To a gentle
You
scar.
son of a bitch.
I am not going to sing, Gunnar.
Where's the other houses to trick or treat? Oh my god, that was funny. Yuck. Moldy ass cheese.
Child.
I have cakes. Mummy made. Here.
Moldy cheese? That's not cakes. Why is everyone handing me moldy fucking cheese?
Scaring the wee ones.
Stop stabbing that. Stab this. There we go. So look at this. This is an old school jack-o'-lantern. It doesn't look like they made them out of pumpkins.
Mighty warrior, knocker of doors.
Yeah, there's something different.
Victor of
Huh.
cakes. How does it feel to pillage what is freely given?
A worthy haul. And a tradition worth keeping up.
Wait, Ivor, what are you doing? You're robbing that house. That's right. Fuck it. I rob it. I take what I want. Read. One of the little folk asked me to make the door smaller. He wants to keep unruly house guests from his house. After the nonsense with the druid last fall, I see his point. What does that mean? A druid? What did the druid do? Excuse me, I gotta find another house that'll give me some moldy cheese. Since they all claim they're gonna give me cakes, and they give me moldy cheese instead. Pretty fucked up.
I have come to rhyme with you.
In the gloaming, see her roaming hidden neath the hood.
Never knowing who is knocking, wanting something good. To each dwelling, fate foretelling, it's the marvelous.
To its dwelling.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Well done.
Look at these cakes. Sweet as honey, Gunnar.
Cakes?
You should
It's
see
cheese.
this. Gunnar.
Uh-oh.
My cakes.
He disappeared. I didn't get cakes. They just keep telling me moldy cheese and he acts like it's cakes. It's not good.
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh.
Where the fuck did he go?
Then,
Over here somewhere?
through the mist of the night, they saw a woman.
He's telling a ghost story or something. Ah. Oh, see you later, Asher G forever. Thanks for hanging out with me today, man.
You are either fearless or stupid, boy. To speak to someone of the Raven
Thanks,
clan
Derek.
this way.
I appreciate that.
For scavengers, winged rats taking what isn't yours.
I'll pick out your eyes and feed them to your god.
Gunnar, we are guests here. Let him go. We can hood him more.
Nah.
You
Wow.
seem to want your nose broken, so let me oblige.
Christ, I'm tall.
Oh, God!
I'm flying.
It's you lot we should be burning alive.
Oak slam. Oh my god, a flying elbow drop.
Are you sure you don't want to stay in Gloucester?
They know how to have fun.
Whoa.
My last shot. Flying golden arrow. Oh, God. Look at that. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Didn't die. The world's greatest melee combat ever.
Four spears. My leg.
Gunnar.
Be advised, McCallum.
Oh my god, he keeps slamming me.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Enough! Keep your brawls to the other side of the river. There's children about.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue. Let's see that leg then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters' worth of wounds.
To Lucas. Modron's a gumpas to patch this land.
Your aid is welcome.
Men drown themselves in ale on Samhain. But I fear for the fragile peace when Tevder becomes eldermen.
With Dina fall. Regardless of Poisel Puar.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire, but I offer my healing services on both sides of the river. Gwenny, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salt.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting,
The
Mother?
worms?
Yes, grab
I didn't
the
do
worms
that.
just to be
No.
safe. Now go, child. I promise not to cut it off before you return.
What the hell?
Give me strength.
My mom Modron is known I'm a humor towish gadra.
I'm glad you all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go, Waver. Make Marion try to loosen Tevder's shoulders.
Modron, You don't have to save his leg. I will understand.
That
Wow.
will be fine. But no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
Okay then. Very exciting stuff, by the way, guys. I don't know what's going on with the dialogue right now.
I love Hulk
No, I do not have
Hogan's
Apple
dick.
TV, Sir Spartan King. Thank you for the cheer. I do not have that. I don't even know what would be on it. Oh, you can fish here. Some fish. Big ones. Big, tasty fish. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Okay. This Samhain is not exactly the most riveting thing. It's a little silly. Oh, I love my cakes. No, they hated you a lot of moldy cheese, dude. I think the fungus got to his brain. Okay. No, this is not side content. This is necessary content, Snow Carl. I know. It seems like side content, doesn't it?
Eivor, there you are.
Tefter.
You're well met. Gwilym here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks.
Join us. The lad will be easy pickings.
All right.
Give me a cup.
Some ale, then.
One for me as well.
For a shaveling of the Christ Lord, you have a lot of scars, Gwilym.
Not every tonsured man is a wet-eared abbey, babe. I came to God after I had scarred my soul with sin.
To holy hearts and humid eyes, it is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason. Skull.
Skull. Snow Carl says,
Ah,
the classic
any
Ubisoft
complaints
bloat."
from me
Exactly. Everyone's complaining the game's way too long. I have to agree, like, you know, is this really necessary to be doing all these regions, to be doing all this stuff that feels like side content, but is actually necessary to actually beat the game, you know?
Rule-monger.
Drink, drink, drink.
You are sweating.
Oh shit, too early. Choked on it. How's he drinking? How's he drinking it through the skull? I just realized. He didn't take the skull off. He's pouring the ale through the holes in the skull. What the fuck is this?
You are a bit green, friend.
The Dane, your metal.
Shit.
Are you going to start?
Fuck, man. It gets harder at the end. You win! Amazing.
Good effort, Tefter. This merriment feeds my soul. Here, another drink on me for allies new and old.
Of all the Eldermen I've met, you're the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death?
Death?
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man.
Oh my
as King
god!
of the
They're doing that
Harvest.
Wicker Man
Like
shit.
Alderman Simkin before me and all before
What
him.
the fuck?
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt offering after poor crops. They hope well-fed gods will smile upon them.
He mashed a button and got a random throw.
Your people are loyal to you, Kunan. Seems a waste to throw your life away.
Their loyalty would falter if I shirked my duties. I will die glorious
Wow.
in flame, not
Uh.
to further choke my homeland.
A toast, then. To Elderman Kunan, joyous and generous. Let each man show him loyalty until he suffers death.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tevder. May he wear the horns head high.
Wow. So he's gonna kill himself for absolutely nothing. Wow. Wicker Man. Oh yeah, I heard about this. Bot says Watch Dogs Legion is about to start testing multiplayer. Will I try it out if I get an invite? I doubt I'll get an invite, but it seems like an interesting premise, being able to do hacking against other people and stuff. I'd like to try it and see what it is.
I feel like Thor chugging oceans. No effect to my head or step.
Bleh.
You heard the man. Give him something stronger. This'll work faster than any tonic.
Good. Give me visions of all creatures that roam these hills, and the sorehead tomorrow to pay for it.
Wow, that tastes awful. It feels
It's
good,
Tevin's
though.
fault.
Avos, speak true.
Greed is
My feelings
massively
be damned.
strong.
I have been an ass, do not deny it. And I, for that, I am sorry.
A colossal horse's ass. Yes.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
Heathen.
Only fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be very as nice as a spring gale.
Very as nice as a spring gale.
And how nice is that?
It's been pretty slow. Oh my god. Weren't we saying earlier about romance options? Here you go.
After, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage, our clans will unite. But we could join by oath as well.
Oh, yes. My first ally as Elderman. I accept. We shall make an oath. How do we start?
Yeah, the greatest oath, and the greatest union. To the oath!
The treaty! The greatest!
I want to watch some faggot and some homo. We're so drunk. Look at this.
People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship? This way, this way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow? Like pig?
I can't walk. Look, I couldn't walk straight. He wandered to the right. Oh my god.
Silly words to scare silly children.
You seem magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much.
Hard to, dude. It's hard to play right now.
I
It's so,
half believe.
you know, the Ziggy Piggy's back.
Sometimes takes my tongue.
Ah,
To piss.
a whale. Oh, that's cool.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky.
He fell. He
Great
fell and got back up.
whirls of color
Come
and
on.
light. Whoosh!
Here we are. Right inside here.
What on earth? Ooh.
Tevder! Tevder!
Look at them. Look at them. Come on.
Tevder!
You gotta be kidding.
Where are you?
What is going on? They're chasing chickens. Oh my god. A drunken segment. He just the game devs were basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of a game. He slept with a skull on. Uh-oh, he wakes up, it's fused to his face permanently. It's like the
What happened last night?
It's like the Goosebumps book. I forget the one with the mask. The kid finds a Halloween mask, puts it on, and the mask fuses to his face. It won't come off, and he turns into a monster.
Draft still cling. Tevder, are you here?
Oh my god.
throat's been cut. Open up! Tevda, what's happened here? Open this door!
Whoa, what?
Bloody footprints. Someone was hiding back here.
What?
Willem's pouch. I wonder if it still has
What?
something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it.
What's going on here?
What the fuck?
Blood.
Blood?
Could be Tefter's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged.
Huh.
This part has been broken, and it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe. Tefter's bodyguard. Killed by knife.
Oh.
So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached that side. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards. And to disable Tefter. Then they dragged him away. That accounts for everything.
Huh.
Except Gwillem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwillem's special something. Maybe Mother Modron will know the contents.
Now this shocks me. I don't need to open my map. What are you talking about?
There he is! What is the meaning of this? Blood soaking our soil, and your weapon coated in the same.
Kunin, please. More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right to parley my innocence.
I should have heeded Tevder's misgivings about healing.
Listen, man, you suck ass.
And now
We
he
were
is
winning,
with
and now
his
we're losing
life.
because
With
you are a
Tevder
failure.
gone, Gloucester will be without an elderman. Eye for an eye. Your Raven clan.
It's
will
rising
lose
to
their
toxicity.
chieftain.
Get the murderer!
Well, this is no good.
Hands tacky with old blood from the new king. It would be best to lie low.
Finds me to Mordrin, works as a healer near the borders separating Gloucester. So... probably around here, you would think. Yeah, he's still fucked up, look. Huh. What do I do? Okay, here we go. Somewhere in that area. Oh, fuck. Well, assassinate. I didn't want to, but... oh, well. Sometimes you have to. Hello, Baldy. How you doing today? How's it going? A few people are showing up. Hallelujah, he reigns. Look who's to the poor. Baldy all showed up at once. Look who's to the poor. I see your sub crown. You think you can't see it? I see it.
There's Modron up ahead.
Hello again.
Mother, it's the friend of the mangled leg man.
Eivor, you remember?
Indeed. It's a surprise to see you. Is everything quite all right?
I've been accused of murder. I messed up. What's inside the satchel?
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very unusual blend. There is a druid who uses this mix to aid sleep.
A monk.
It's
called
been pretty
Gwilym
slow.
poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
Search the houses! Could have gotten far!
Looking for him.
Damn Christ, son.
Do you
what is
want to
wrong?
play the fucking game?
This place unlivable for pagans.
Mother, if the stranger wants more of the herbs, they can talk to the druid Halewyn.
Yes. Halewyn's cabin is on a lake, near where the Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers meet. But he is a strange fish. Rarely does he speak to mortals, preferring the company of spirits.
Great.
Now, I've business at Rollindridge. Find me there later.
So that's what they were referencing earlier about the druid, remember? So it's the eastern part of Gloucester on the lake crossing Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers. Cherwell and Great Ouse. There's Great Ouse. That's the Thames. Great Ouse. Carewell. So likely the Druid's Cottage. There it is. Okay. So it sounds like we gotta go do some exploring, right? And get on my horse and get out of here. I'm not drunk anymore, so that's good. Let's at least get out of town so that way everyone doesn't aggro to me. That's what he gets for having a raucous night of partying. Look what happens. You let your guard down and people die, man. Can't be doing that in this world. Oh, God. The guy was doing a backslide across the ground in front of my horse. Probably not the smartest move. Alright. Like I said, I just want to get out of town so they won't aggro to me. They'll probably save up. And it'll be time for our break. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. We'll get to this druid's place, and then we'll save the game. I just realized I have 4 upgrade points. I don't even know where they came from. When did I even level up? I wasn't even aware. You level up so often in this game, I just don't know what's going on half the time. Alright, Azure D Forever, I'll see you later, man. Tonight will be Yakuza 7 Chill streaming, if you're interested. Post-game fun stuff. And then tomorrow it's going to be Immortals. Bellis Nap? What the fuck is a Bellis Nap? Oh god, it's a lot of poison.
Need to be careful here.
Collect the key. Second tomb door key. What is this? Why am I toxic? Okay. First tomb door key. You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close to it. Run. Here we go. Yes. Run. Third tomb door key. Okay. Where the hell are the tomb doors that I need to open? Scrubbed out a win. He did not earn that whatsoever. Huh? Huh? Right here, baby. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Whoa. Well, actually, this is just...
No, not here.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Complaints for me now.
Morrigan's Guard? Oh, is it a shield? Son of a bitch. Really? I think it is. I have, like, so many shields, it's ridiculous. And I don't use any of them because I'm a two-handed guy. Yep. Morrigan's Guard. Flawless light shield, so it's considered a grade 2 shield. Rather than the grade 3, which is the gold, it's a grade 2. Chance of a poison cloud on parry. That's not bad if you're using, you know, poison abilities, which I am, but I'm not going to use that because I don't use shields. I dual wield. So, alright, so ladies and gentlemen, let's save up and then let's go on break. When I come back, we'll head over to the Druid's place and we'll continue on with the plot. Very nice.
Fun!
Alright, everybody. Alright, so thanks for hanging out with me so far. Let's take about a 20-minute break. When I come back, I'll update the leaderboards appropriately. And we'll continue on with at least another hour of Assassin's Creed Valhalla in this new region. Alright? Gloucester, or Gloucestershire, however the hell you say it. Alright. I'll be back, guys. Thanks. See you in a bit. No! Nice. Oh, it launched right up there. Haha!
secret area. Holy crap, it's all new. Oh,
PW Dubs took me $1.30 said, do you think the coronavirus will humble the United States and knowing we're still capable of being infected by things even though we're not a third world country? I have no idea. I'm not a medical official, nor do I have any comment on that subject. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. La 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 la. There you go. This is my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Woo! I'm playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese. Woo!
Scrubbed out a win. He did not earn that whatsoever. Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched and T-posing! I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. inhabited islands in the northern hemisphere to choose from. Good. Can I go there in real life right now to be away from the fucking coronavirus?
Today's been incredibly slow.
And so the robot Naruto blew up. The human Naruto became an emo.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
And Naruto tried to make love to him, but he couldn't get it up now. And they ended the manga without any resolution to the plot lines. Oh yeah, they charged you $50 for no ending. You got fucked. You got fucked.
Stop this!
Goodbye. Mecha Naruto, goodbye. We loved you for 2 hours. Now we'll never see you again. Oh no. Oh yeah. This manga went on for 10 years too long. Oh yeah. But you still read that shit anyway, yeah, baby. There will be people who say that this was a good story. It was not. Oh no. Oh no, this was awful. Oh, look, 5 or 6 slideshows.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
Story.
I seriously cannot stop joking today.
Who fucking
oh my
knows
god.
or cares?
What the
$50.
fuck?
You don't even get
Hold
a
up.
story
It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
You suck. Why do you exist? You suck so hard.
Alright, everybody, I am coming back from break here. Let's see here. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Hold on. I got a request to unban someone, and I'm going to take a look at it. Hold on. Let's take a look. This person didn't even give me the correct name. They didn't even give me the correct name. I'm not even kidding. They emailed me apologizing and said they'd like to be unbanned, and they did not give me the correct Twitch name. It doesn't exist. Wait, okay, never mind. That's my fault. I did a typo. Well, now I look stupid, don't I? Now I look really stupid because I had a typo. And now I have to eat crow because I'm a dumbass. So there you go. Okay. My fault. Alright, anyway. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. Let us update everything, shall we? Why not? Let's take a look at everything and let's see what's going on here. First of all, today, we are at 892 subscribers, meaning we lost 4 subscribers during the course of today's stream. It's been such a riveting session of Assassin's Creed gameplay. I lost 4 subscribers. Very nice. Always a good sign. Anyway, thank you to Rob on Wheels for playing the top cheer with a 1,500-bit cheer. I appreciate that. We have a new top tipper. 1 Minute Man tipped me $22 during the break. That is the biggest tip of the day, so let's get that up on the leaderboard. And that jumps us to $49 in tips on today's stream. We are $1 away from the Gunner glasses. $1 away. We are $51 away from a vest. And like I told you guys, all the vests are eligible today. All of your favorites. So you just may want to tip today. I'm going to be streaming till 4 p.m., so 1 more hour of gameplay. We're continuing on with this plot line here. We're going to meet the druid, whoever the druid may be, and go from there. Alright? I think I'm going to open up my shade again because now it seems to be cloudy outside again. Yeah, sun went away. I'd like to get some fresh light here in the office. Okay, reminder that later tonight, if you're a fan of my Yakuza 7 playthrough, which ended on Monday, we're doing post-game stuff tonight. We're checking out the Super Dungeon that unlocked after I beat the game. I played it for about 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and it's really challenging, but it's fun. And you're going to have to refight all those bosses, the crazy, unique bosses of the game, as super bosses. So I'm excited for that. I hope you'll join me tonight. It's going to be chill gaming. You know, you just hang out with me and talk while I grind through this optional dungeon. It should be fun. I hope you'll join me for that if you liked Yakuza 7. Okay? Tomorrow, it's going to be Immortals Phoenix Rising on the main stream. And tomorrow night, it's my weekly Throwback Street Fighter session. We're trying something different. If you wanted to see Immortals, but you haven't been able to watch it because it's only been the night stream, you can tune in tomorrow. Okay? This is per request. I had many people, actually, who are behind the scenes emailing me, tweeting me, and saying, hey, can you put Immortals on the early stream? So I'm doing it. Okay? Okay, you guys ready to continue on with Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I hope so. Alright, let's do it. So we did all of that just to get another shield. It looks like I got some skill points, but I already assigned them, which is hilarious. I already assigned them. Yeah, the Morrigan's Guard light shield. I mean, as a shield, it looks pretty freaking good, but I don't use shields, so pretty worthless, honestly. Now, where are we headed? We're heading to this way, the Druid's house, or whatever. Okay. Very good. Very good. I just came back from a break. So, what did everyone do during the break? Retro Jim says Ubisoft games are like an endless turd that just keep on going. No, the truth is I am enjoying the game, but I agree the game is way too long and drawn out. This playthrough is over 60 hours, and we're still going, and the game has no end in sight. Every time you think you're going to get some kind of major story development or whatever, you end up having to do tons of filler again and again and again. It's like, alright, at some point, There has to be something significant that's gonna happen. At some fucking point. Something's gotta give. You know what I mean? Ready to make me a coffee during the break. That sounds good. Was it a good coffee? Did you enjoy it? What kind of coffee was it? Was it a Nescafe? More iron ore and leather. Actually, a significant amount of iron ore there, over 100. Oh, there it is. I was like, wait a minute. Thought I just saw it. There it is. Just an instant coffee, Makona brand. I've never had Makona brand. Is it cold over here? Should I wear a sweater? It is. It's cold outside. Outside, I'd say probably in the 40s, 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Not super cold, though. It's been much colder. We've had winters that were much colder and snow. This year, we didn't have a single flake of snow. We had a couple hailstorms that came through, but no snow. It's actually been a warmer winter for us.
The fellow's land is peopled by men of straw.
Men of straw. All right. Thrawn listened to an audiobook? Is that what you're saying? You listened to an audiobook during the break? Was it a good one? What book are you listening to?
Spirit, you have finally come. Days ago, a passing cloud foretold your arrival with droplets of sun-scented rain. But what form of being are you beneath this guise of horse and bone? From the realm of the Fae? I know you cannot say. I press no more. Whatever you be, now you are here, the ritual may begin. Oh, but the men of straw must announce you with sparks. Ignite the sky to begin anew, here at the death of the season. Until then, I await you, giving thanks in the glare.
What the fuck did he just say? I don't know, but I'm gonna loot his house. Fuck him. What is this?
Aelin said that the Wickermen must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze.
He wants me to burn those
noose,
straw men.
knife, and the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone.
Threefold death. Lords and the lowly die a threefold death. A hangman's noose stifles the breath. A knife turns quick to mud. Drink from the well, you'll cough up blood. The fuck? So there's treasure in the back there. What? What is this?
2 ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match.
Double spoon. The rise of moon, the set of sun. 1 is 2 and 2 is 1. Day breaks, they mend the cloth. Evening falls, they share the broth. What the fuck? Fishies. Very nice. Fish here. How do I get this? Oh shit, there's a fence. Oh, I was supposed to jump in. Okay. I can probably do that from up here. I see. So Thrawn said he was reading the book Thrawn. The book Thrawn is a Star Wars book. It's Admiral Thrawn, right? He's the guy who basically tries to find a way to overcome the Force. He found these creatures that are immune to the Force. Nice, tungsten. This is actually worth doing. How do I get... Wait a minute. How do I get out now? Find this? Aha. Strategic placement. Right there. So where else am I going? Oh, what's that? There's all these things you can interact with here. With this guy, the druid.
The statue of a woman, Sabrina, watches me from the water below.
The long river flows like her flowing red locks. She plays in the shallows among deep rocks. If Air Maiden is in peril or lost, Sabrina will give her comfort and love. That didn't rhyme. What did I just get? Yeah, it didn't rhyme. That was lame. A lot of fish. Okay. Boil them. Why don't you mash them and stick them in a stew? Thrawn the Grand Admiral? No, he's not Admiral. He's the Grand Admiral. The Grand Adderall. Oh my god. Alright, so to burn these guys, we use our torches. Like this, you go. Hooah!
A Wickerman speaks. Now let them speak in chorus.
There's actually more stuff over here. What's this?
This dagger is placed upside down.
A Thane dagger. Upturned blade release the past, round about the circle cast. Within the circle at morning dew, death to the old, begin anew. Certainly got some weird shit going on here. What's this up here? Wait, what was it? It's gone. Wait, is it inside? I think there might be something. Oh no, here it is.
Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets.
Soul skulls. There's fucking some Shao Tsung. Shang Tsung shit. I tongue twisted myself. It's some Shang Tsung shit. Soul skulls. Tell me, my friend of the unbreakable bond. Tell me, O friend of the journey beyond. Speak to me, for speak you must. Speak to me, through your tongue be dust. Yeah! There's some groovy stuff. Wait, is there something else I missed here, or is that a Wicker Man? Nope, there's something else I missed here. Here it is.
This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones.
The Celtic knot. Or Celtic or Celtic? I always thought it was Celtic. I used to say Boston Celtics, but then I heard people saying Celtic, like a K sound. I don't know. Gather the strands, magic bestow, to ward off the spirits of evil and woe. Tied so tight, the circle is sealed. Enclose us within the strength of the shield. How nice. Close that. So I think I did everything now. All the things at his house. I think I just gotta burn the Wicker Men now. Oops. I always summon the Raven completely by accident. Whoop! Burned it right in his nuts.
Another joins the throng.
Oh.
Another.
Two more. Shout out to Gunnar Hansen, who tipped me $1.50. He says tomorrow in New York City it'll be 23 degrees, but the wind chill's gonna feel like 0. Woo! I've been there, man. I remember living on the East Coast how it was. And yeah, sometimes it can be wicked cold. Like, it actually bites your skin and hurts when the wind is that cold. And I lived many years in Connecticut feeling that. So I hope you stay warm, man.
One more. One more.
All right, one more. But it's Gunnar Glasses time, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the support on the stream today so far. I really appreciate it. Let's get these glasses on. Remember, if we hit the tips goal of $100, I'll put on a vest for you guys of your choice. All the vests are eligible today, including your favorites, the red, the platinum. I know those are your favorites. It would be nice if we could hit the tips goal by the end of today's stream, because I have not hit it in 5 straight streams, I think, or 6, something crazy like that, and, you know, it would help out a lot if we did.
They roar! Do you hear them? A chorus of fire!
He may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps he will speak to the spirit of
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Back to the druid.
Okay. The fuck? Hey, asshole. Stop dancing and talk to me. I can't talk to him, look. I can't talk to him. They don't let me. He won't stop dancing. He seriously won't stop dancing.
What do I do?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He won't stop dancing. Dcash 2012, I'm well aware of what happened to the stock market, at least as of this morning. I talked about it on pre-stream. I don't know if there's been any further developments because I've been on stream. Shout out to, let's see here.
What do I do? What do I do?
Ah, I just received 2 tips, so hold on a second.
What do I do?
Everyone. Let me check these 2 tips. Let's see here. And then we will see if I can get him to talk to me because he's just fucking standing there and not talking. Let's see. Do I ever wear the platinum vest out in public? Always. In fact, all I wear is the platinum vest. I'm completely nude outside of that. Alright, so I received 2 tips. The first is from Internal Miscreant, who tipped me $20. Thank you to Internal Miscreant for a $20 tip. And they were actually wondering, if they're showing as verified. You show as having a registered PayPal account, but not verified. It's registered, but not verified, meaning it's officially with PayPal, but for some reason the verification's not through yet. So thank you, Eternal Miscreant, for the $20 tip. And then I received a $6 tip from Shao Kahn Artist, who says, how's it going? Looking forward to the countdown this weekend. I feel like we had a lot more disappointments than last year. Yeah, we'll see. It's supposed to be 76, by the way. Then we'll see what happens. Like I said, I need to sit down and work on it. I'll run work on it tomorrow and some of the day on Saturday to get that going for you guys, because I haven't had a single moment to myself to work on it yet. But yeah, we'll see. Thank you for the tip. Jethro's Main is curious, says you hit the tips goal on Sunday. It hasn't been 6 days. I didn't say 6 days. I said streams. So there was 2 on Monday, 2 yesterday. Alright, so maybe it's 5 streams. I think I said 6. I think it's 5 streams. Dude, I can't talk to him. It doesn't work. He's glitched out. I think I may have to fast travel. Seriously, because he's glitched out and he won't talk to me. This happened before, remember? Where a thing wouldn't trigger.
What the hell
yeah,
are you
I can't talk to him.
He may not speak to Avon, but perhaps he will speak to the spirit.
Oh, wait a minute. They're telling you to put on the outfit. Yep, there you go. Oh, wait a minute. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty, I said. What the fuck are you doing? Pet this cat immediately. I demand it. They won't let me. No, I can't pet the cat. What is happening here? Why can't I pet the cat? I still can't talk to him. Yes, I can.
Speak to me, O wind.
Oh my god. We're soulmates.
I've come to ask you a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your physical manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I am a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you. Tell me the proper use of charms.
Very well. Ask your riddles.
Which charm is it that gives speech to the dead?
The Soul Skulls.
The skull
We researched.
charm.
I ran around and I
Summons
learned
voices
everything.
from death's realm.
In such fashion, I speak to druids long dead. But of course, you, a spirit, would know that. Which charm summons aid for maidens?
The one in the lake. Yep, Sabrina of the Silver.
Maidens in peril are protected by Sabrina of the Seven.
Sabrina the Water Nymph, yes. Tell me, O being of air and light, which is the charm you would use to leave the past behind?
The Athame Dagger.
The Atame Dagger.
Oh,
cuts our
Atame? How
ties
the fuck
with
you
the
pronounce
past.
that?
The upturned blade. Things can be reversed. You know this charm. You are a spirit of light. Mabon be praised. Would you like some bread and cream?
No, just the answer to a question. This herb pouch made its way to Gloucester in the hands of a strange man. Do you know it?
Aye. A mix to help him sleep. I filled this very pouch. And over a dandelion wine, he spoke fondly of his home, Coodlodrin.
Coodlodrin?
Coodlodrin.
I thank you, Haelwyn. But this spirit has others to visit this harvest moon.
Go with the wind and leaves, good friend of the hills.
Alrighty. So...
Coodlodrin. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones nearby.
The stones nearby, right over here. So he had a pet cat. A pet cat, but it wouldn't talk to me. Alright. I wonder if for the rest of the game now, if I put on the hood, if I'm also going to have the skull. The Stolen King. No, I'm not going for the Platinum Trophy Cheerio Eater. Can you imagine how long it would take you to get the fucking platinum trophy in this game. Seriously. I think someone actually said here previously in a stream, I remember them saying it was like 200 hours for them, or 180 hours, or something stupid like that. Am I getting the Ireland and France DLC for Valhalla? Fuck no. Absolutely fucking not. This game is too long as it is. I don't want to play any more of it after I beat it. Much like when I told you guys about Odyssey and shit. The game's so long, you just have no desire to continue to play it after you've beaten it. You know?
I can see Modron ahead.
Roland Drich. Or Dritch. Roland Dritch. Wait a minute. Oh, look what we got. We haven't done one of these in so effing long. This is where you have to line up the lines. See that? You have to position yourself in a way that the lines line up and make a symbol.
Welcome, fair traveler, curious child of his. I am Brendan of Ireland.
Yeah, here it is.
Light and voice of these
the
stones
markings of
spoken
him.
To me. Here lies the markings of him, where a second voice, higher than most, spoke to me again. Listen, all I have learned through prayer. Long ago was a great and tragic war. The offspring of gods who lived before the deluge. I pray for these rebel angels who came before.
How do I line this up? It's tricky. No. This is way trickier than the one that I did earlier. The one I did earlier in the game was like pretty straightforward. This one looks pretty complicated actually. Oh man. How in the hell do I do this? I'm thinking, like, from here? Hold on. No, this is too high of an angle. See, those line up perfectly there, but that's not right. That's not right. Oh my god. Maybe this lines up with something? What are you doing? Why are you sliding? Oh, I think this is it. Yeah, right here, look. There it is. Standing Stones of Rolandrick.
Strange energy here.
Yeah. Look at that. A bonus skill point. Okay. Oh, let's see. Ow. Ow. So now I think the lines disappear, right? I think so. Yes. Once you do the meditation, they disappear. What's weird is I've been playing this game for over 60 hours. I've only found 2 of these. And I've only found 2 of those puzzles, the glitch puzzles. That's crazy to think about. I've been playing this game that long, roaming the open world, and I've only found 2 of each. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how many there are in the game and, you know, how hard they are to find? That's ridiculous. Sly tipped me $1 and says, what happened to the apple from the old AC games that you can kill everyone with? Who has the apple? Where is the apple? You're talking about the Pieces of Eden. And it's a good question, because this happened before those games. So, did the apple obviously must have existed, but who had control of the apple at this point, and how did it affect things? We don't know. Those are questions I guess we're probably never going to get the answers to. So, and then I received a anonymous $1 tip for someone who wanted to know if their PayPal shows up as verified, and I can tell you to the anonymous tipper, it shows as unverified. It shows as registered as a legit PayPal account, but it does not show as verified. It shows as unverified for whatever reason. And I don't know, because people are confused. I'm confused too as to what's causing it to show as verified or not. So, okay. Rock the Ice just cheers. Said, let's send Nokia to the moon. Oh god, yes. Let's get another company that's dying skyrocketed to the moon. It's not going to happen though, because no one can trade anymore. No normal people, only rich people.
Gods, someone save me. A murderous Dane is here to sever my head from my neck. You could have told me of your plight earlier. We are both friends of Bridget, and I know you would do nothing to jeopardize your friend.
That night was full of drink and merriment. I do not remember much, but I had no quarrel with Thefter.
A sorry tale. Did you learn anything from Halewin?
He gave some herbs to a man from Cuth Lodren, name of Gwylim. He was drinking with Tefter and myself.
Cuth Lodren is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's atop a hill west of here. I can lead you.
I owe you a great deal.
Wait a minute, I did the thieves' warren already.
You did not have to trust me.
Tefder's fate is to my interest as well. This is a troubling development that I hope to get to the bottom of.
Yeah. I already did it. Let's go.
Let's make haste then.
I wonder if the thieves will all be dead because I already cleared it out, or if they'll respawn. Okay. So we are very close to hitting the tips goal today, guys, which is awesome. Thank you guys for the support, the rally of support in the last few minutes here. We actually possibly hit the tips goal today, which is great. Thank you.
My horse through a door to another world.
There is old magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tefder and his church.
Tefter did speak of reformation. Do you think that's why he was targeted?
There are many who would claw their way to the top. Tefder's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch, open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
I see much smoke. Are there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now. They're not a humble sort.
Blunt tongues and sharp axes.
Yes, Fort Camaro says, am I still enjoying Hitman 3? Yes. I think the third stage kind of was a bummer. I didn't like it that much, but the first stage was good. The second stage was a murder mystery caper that was completely unique, and the fourth stage was kind of on par with what you would expect. So I really liked the game, except for the third stage, which was kind of an odd one. The rest of the game's been pretty good.
The Thieves' Warren. This is where I leave you.
We'll find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine nearby. If you've need of me, then meet me there. Gods old and new go with you.
Alright, so the Thieves' Warren, where I already was and already cleared. But again, did the thieves all respawn now? Because this has become part of the story, or will it be clear? I don't know. What will my review score for Cyberpunk be? I mean, listen, guys, I'm about to do my year-end series. Why are you asking me for scores now? Like, I'm about, like, this weekend, my year-end series are coming. Why would you ask now a question like that? It's ridiculous. Just be a little more patient. You've already waited this long. You can wait longer. Alright? Alright. What the hell? I'm stuck.
Even attack on sight here.
What the hell? They all respawn. Oh my god. All the thieves respawn. You fucking son of a bitch. Now I gotta kill them all. Poison! The Ziggy Piggy is here. Uh-oh. Fun! You're gonna punch me? I don't think so, but you're gonna get pokey poke. Pokey poke. Hello, Holy Warrior Tonin. How are you? Fuck. I'm stuck on this. I'm coming for you! And you. I can't believe I gotta kill them all again. This is really tedious. I gotta do it a second fucking time on the same stream. I'll do the same exact stream.
It's Tefter's voice. So he lives.
Poison! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, you fucker. Yeah? Yo, wipe the poison off your mouth. You're dead. He's already poisoned. We don't need to choke him out. Come on. Hello, PW Dubs. How are you? Oh, shit. Stab, 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 stab. Oh, wait a minute. I said stab, stab, stab. There we go. You can't interrupt my stab. Stab, 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 stab. And I destroyed his pot for good measure. This will be a dick. Did you push me? Did I say you could push me? Take this.
That must be where Wheelim is hiding.
Whoa. Watch this. Oh, I wanted to pull him to the explosive barrel and I missed. Stab, 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 stab. Who's left? Cutthroat. Now you're a dead throat. I can't believe we're gonna kill them all again. At least I already looted everything, so I don't have to fucking re-loot and stuff. That's good. Are there no arrows? My foot was stuck in the pot. Oh, God! A pot exploded. That was not intended. Oh, I love that. I love the spear stab, and a fucking big chunk of flesh came off of him. A really gory, disgusting kill. Very nice. Hannah, what you doing? Oh, I'll show you what I'm doing. Oh, yes. Hokey pokey. There's one more over here. One more. Dude, again, this is the second time I'm taking out the camp. How does one asshole not hear anyone else dying and just walking? Look. Stupid. Zoop. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright. He is down here. Here he is.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit is right. Eivor, you're alive.
Have mercy. We're under orders. Alderman Coonan, he gave us coin to dispose of Tefter.
Oh, really?
Then he should demand it back. Shit sellsort you are. Cannot kill a single man. You made a poor choice in scapegoat, Gwillem.
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive, we could squeeze Coonan for more coin to keep it secret.
Why would Coonan pay to have Tefter killed? He is to be his successor.
We ain't ones for details. The less we know, the better, yeah?
You chose to extort the man, but have no basis for the crime. You're imbeciles.
Look, we wasn't gonna kill the lad. We've come to like having him around. Tell him we've taken care of you.
Coonan did this? Why? I've done nothing.
He passes out.
God, is he dead? Wake up! Wake up! Tell the Dane I've hand-fed you like a baby sparrow.
Move, fool.
Funny.
Look, Eivor, we're mates, right? Had drinks together. Remember the chickens?
Speak again and I'll take your tongue.
Tafter will need to see a healer. This lord had been smearing dung on his face. But I've been held for ransom by worse men.
Thank you for your aid, then. And try not to get held for ransom a third time after you flee.
Thank you, stranger.
You've a good heart.
Alright.
Thank you.
Gotta carry him. Ladies and gentlemen, I have received a $22 tip from Cobra Kaiser. Sadly, tied for top tip, so I can't update the leaderboard for the top tipper. But thank you, Cobra Kaiser. Put on the damn vest and cheer.
Yeah, I want to watch some faggot.
Thank you to Cobra Kaiser. Thanks to you, we have broken the
whale. Oh, that's cool.
The cold streak. We have hit the tips goal for today. So now people must vote on a vest. Now I don't think we have a mod, do we? So I will do the poll myself.
Some homo.
Here we go.
I want to watch some faggot insult some
laptop fucking
homo.
work. I can do this fast. Okay. right, the vest poll is about to start running. I'll run it for 3 minutes. Please vote right now, everyone who is live in the stream chat. And thank you for the support, everyone, today. I appreciate that. All right.
I feared the worst.
Save your strength, Tefta. It's a long ride.
Kunon. He ordered my death. I don't understand. He's been like a father to me.
I will ask him myself.
I was mulish when he spoke of the pagans being just as we. Living in kindness.
How do I get out?
Under the
Where's the
laws
exit?
of many gods. One face, many faces. It matters not. We are all blessed to be alive in his glory.
The scrape has changed you, Tefta.
Changed me. Changed the dressings.
I think he's just nuts. Everyone in this game's nuts now. Everyone's lost their mind. Wait a minute, there's a fucking thief up here. Oh, this sucks. This guy's gonna see me. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Watch this. Oh, hey, see you later. Bye-bye. I run right by him. Oh my god,
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera.
Oh shit,
I
he's
would do it.
following me. Well, that wasn't what I intended. Oh, this is not good. He's gonna try to impale me. Luckily, he's an oaf, and he can't catch me. Oh my god. People are voting. People are voting on the vest. Apparently, it's, Oh, wow, it's close. It's close. It's between platinum and blue.
Miserable.
Platinum only a slight
This is
lead.
miserable.
Blue is actually catching up on platinum right now. Yeah, look at that. Another vote for blue. Platinum is singing. Another vote for blue. It's only by 1 vote now. Okay, now it's by 2. But it's only... Wow, another vote for blue. It's between blue and platinum. Platinum and blue. Look at this. 1 vote. It's only 1 vote away now between the two. And there's only about a minute left in the voting. So we'll see what happens here. Here, I found a sack of potatoes.
He's
It's
hot to the
time.
touch, and his mind fades in and out, but he lives.
Perhaps a sickness of the blood. Shame, shame. He was captured by the men there?
They claim to have been hired by Kunan.
Kunan did this?
I know not why, only that he gave them coin to dispose of Tefta.
Huh.
You can see how well they saw to that.
They were alike once, the boy and Kunan. God-fearing Christians arguing the nature of life with me. But he softened. Men do great evil to cling on to power and save their skin. Perhaps he means to put Tevda to flame in his place.
Does not the right demand the leader?
If he made the lad's body Elderman, then it would still be right to sacrifice.
And he's not safe
Treyarch,
until I've
go
dealt
fuck
with Kunan.
yourself. No, really.
Can you tend to his wounds?
I'm a very good healer. But if the gods want him to join them, I cannot stop their will.
The blue vest has won.
Eivor, what
The
will
blue
you do
vest
with
has won the
Kunan?
poll.
I will reveal his sins. Let his people decide if he deserves an honorable death.
The man
What is with the
tarnished your
camera
name
right
and
there?
you would let him live?
Shame for shame.
What the fuck is
Not
going
even
on?
His guard will welcome him when I'm done.
You are resolute then. Then may you ride as Rhiannon.
Thank you, Modern. And please, take care of Tefta. I must get to Kunan before the festival's end.
Alright. Let's get the blue vest. And what the hell was going on with the camera right there? It was stuck on something. I don't know what was going on. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Treyarch,
Good news is
you're
I
a
think
bunch
we're
of fucking
almost
dumb
done
fucks.
with this area, which is good. Another area down. It seems like I'm never going to beat this game at this point. It seems like the game is unbeatable. It's so long, there's no way to actually complete it. There's no way to actually... It's a completely uncompletable game. I'm just going to fast travel. Fuck this, I'm not going to ride back. Here we go. Let's get rid of this, by the way. There we go. Alright. Very nice. Thank you guys for your support today. Thanks for voting for the blue vest. How's the gumbo smelling? My wife is just starting to cook it right now. So I can't smell it yet. I just heard a pot, or excuse me, probably a pan or a pot being put down. So It's not a slow gumbo. It's not like she makes it all day. It's something that you make pretty quickly. Vest travel? Yes, I just used the Vest travel system. That's what I did. Expand donks, I see much more happy right now. I mean, number one, I'm having a good stream with you guys. Even though admittedly the game is kind of boring having to do this shit over and 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 over. But yeah, it's a little bit of relief now that I finally hit a tip skull after so long not hitting it, you know? Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fuck. That was not an assassination.
God won't let us
Why'd he turn around? It's been pretty slow. Not gonna lie. Like an idiot.
Die now.
Did you just tell me to die now? Fuck you. Get out of here. Okay. Alright. When did this come out? Second week of November? Yeah, same exact day as Yakuza 7. They came out the same day. I played them both on release day. So, you're talking 2.5 to 3 months I've been playing it, and I'm still only like, I'm 70 hours in, and still not done.
Hey, what? Now you
Boink. Oh, super armor. Blend in.
Where are you, Kuna? He isn't here. Someone else may have seen him. Bridget is here.
Okay. Tell me.
Eivor.
Look who it is.
Finally, Tiri de Chwaled.
Why isn't she turning around?
Bridget, it is good to see you.
Eivor. What has become of Tevder? Did you faint your scarf?
Thank you.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Safe. I need to speak to Kun.
Bridget! I found an abandoned bird nest in the rafters. I'm going to take it home to Mother.
If you cattle it, then the Babans will do no lay it got.
It's you again. The Samhain Butcher.
The Samhain Butcher. Never mind. Gwynedd, I'm looking for Kunan. Have you seen him?
He's busy with the festival and shooed me away to Bridget. Would you like to see some magic I've been practicing?
No.
Can you show me to Kunan if I say yes?
Just one trick, and then I can show you around. Okay. So reach into this pouch.
Uh-oh. What was that? What was that? It sounded like the pouch chopped his hand off or something. What was that? There was a scorpion in the pouch. It stung him. He's dead.
The number of stones you're holding is 3.
Wonderful magic, Gwen. But now I really need to find Kunan.
Wow.
Come on.
They're really trying to push this running joke with her,
They're
right?
the church ladies. They don't like the festival. But Mama says they come anyway to cluck cluck like hens. Do you want to see another trick? I can pull an acorn from your ear.
I need to find Kunan. It's important.
You're lost, Butcher.
It's Eivor.
I'm gonna talk to, okay, someone over here. Alright.
How about a round of dice?
How about a round of mind your own fucking business?
Why is that woman wearing a striped mask?
Whoa.
That's a badger. All the festival ladies in charge wear one.
A badger's mask.
Have you seen Elderman Kunan?
Oh, that unholy visage startled me. It's past sundown, so Kunan has retired to the church for prayer.
I have business with him.
Even if you have business with him, it will have to wait until the morning. Locked himself in. Only Geva has the key.
Would Geva let me in?
Geva?
She's been instructed
Hello,
not
Turtle
to.
Dude.
Not that I can see her following a task so simple. Girl'd forget her own head if it weren't attached.
Thank you for your help. I will speak with Kunan tomorrow. Please help.
Welcome back, Angela Vescha as well. Vescha, excuse me.
Find her.
So, who am I looking for? Organizer named Geva? Ah.
seen Coonan.
There you go.
Hey, it's the Mary Lewin. Rhyme with me, Mary Lewin. On sour night, all out to flight, some to... I've messed up the rhyme.
The man tries to rhyme with all his might.
Didn't take much to outwit me. You're really good. Good enough for a reward.
Many thanks. Enjoy the festival.
And tell me he didn't give me moldy cheese. Please. Ah, there's someone else over here.
I'm looking for Gloucester's alderman.
Well, the one who still draws breath is in the church.
How do I get in?
You're not supposed to get in. No reason to enter that dump anyway. Fuck, you'd have to get me very drunk to show you inside.
Sounds like some ale will loosen his tongue.
Why did he just do that? This is weird.
You harbor a personal grudge against the church.
I hate this town more than I hate the building, or, Lord forbid, God himself. Damn kids here keep ruining my offerings in his glory.
Offerings?
Windows! Do you know the work, the artistry that goes into making a sheet of glass into a martyr?
The pretty glass pictures. They do break easily.
Yes, they do. Moons of painstaking work, shattered by one foul stone sent by pagan ruffians.
I'm very sorry for the loss of your work. I must get going.
Wait! One last drink before you go. A toast to Elderman Coonan. Or a toast to Samhain. One to the Mary Lewin. Do you want to... glass?
If I break the glass window, I can get into the church.
So there you go. Fuck the key. Who cares about the key? We'll just break the windows and get in that way, I guess. I don't see any other reason. Like, why am I gonna waste time walking around here looking for someone to talk to when I could break the window and get into the church, right? I'm just trying to see quickly if there's anyone else.
What do you see, Susan?
No. Don't see anybody else.
I want to talk to you.
Where is the church?
Oh,
Yeah, want to talk to me? Nothing to talk about. You're dead. Where is the church? What the hell? You want to talk about why your horse's legs are fused into the ground? You can't move? Looks like a problem.
Hey, now!
Well, I don't really remember where the church is, but wasn't the church a viewpoint? Yeah, there it is. It was a viewpoint, so I knew it was going to be a high-up area. Here we go. Yeah, who cares about the key to the church? Just fucking break a window. Fuck that. And that's how I got into the church before, remember? I broke the window.
Hey!
How the fuck did he not see that? Oh my god. These guys are absolutely pathetic. Pathetic. What the fuck?
What do I do?
So, the door's already opened, I think. I think I've already opened it because I already did it from previously. So I think I could just walk in the front door if I want. It's not locked. I could be wrong, though. It's not, see, it's not this door, it's the other door. The other door should be open.
To hell with you! We keep our wits about us!
Oh my god, they robbed me. Come on. I just got robbed. There's the stained glass windows. So the door was open previously. It's not anymore.
Kunan is inside. Must find a way to get in.
How about that?
There you are, Snake Tongue.
Eivor! Have you been enjoying the festivities?
We're done with this shadow play. Tefter's safe, and I know of your plan to sacrifice him in your stead.
You think I mean to escape the flames? I go to the Wicker Man gladly, but I will not leave Gloucester in the hands of the Christian zealot.
Then what? Leave your people without a leader? And an angry church ready with holy fire?
They won't be without a leader.
See you later, just said the warrior.
Modron will sit upon the Horn's throne.
Are you telling me that Modron lied?
Ha! We've turned you in circles like a dog, haven't we? Modron was the architect of Tevder's murder, Eivor.
What?
To take control of Gloucestershire for herself. It would be a hard grasp to hold, surrounded by Christians on all sides.
There was no other way. She had a vision. Tevder framed by flames and burning. Everything we created together.
Everything? You and Modron? Then... Gwyneth?
A man
Gwyneth is their kid.
must get his house in order before his death. Feather his nest for his children.
You and the witch? This was the plan. To make me dance your merry tune, so you could build a legacy for your daughter.
I always desired Modron. So when she asked me to take the part in a fertility ritual, of course I agreed. Our union conceived not only Gweneve, but a united Gloucestershire. One that Tevder would stamp out.
This is where you failed, Kunan.
Yeah.
Tefter is a changed man. He straddles the same line as you.
Tevder? The boy has the head of a mule. You taught him reason?
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and strange Britons. He embraces Christ and churning us alike.
Shit. Prophecy is a strange web, is it not? Tevder's reformation just needed a kidnapping and a dedicated Dane. Eivor, Modron will have taken Tevder to her forest temple. If you make haste, you might be able to stay her blade. I have much to attend to here. Otherwise, I'd lead you myself. Go now. Unless you plan on killing me first.
Yeah, I don't trust people whose lips don't move when they talk.
You should not have fucked with me, Kunan.
Alright. Fuck him. Alrighty then. And we leveled up. Now. We need to go out here. Okay, it's completely to the west, somewhere we haven't been yet. Fuck him. I mean, you completely fucked with him. You wasted his time. You lied to him, right? You basically made him a tool in your plans. He's a bloodthirsty berserker Viking, and you don't think he's going to kill you? I mean, what did you think was going to happen exactly? He's going to be happy about this? Why kill him? He was cool. You thought he was... Oh, there's a key over there. Oh, you know what? Do you think that key is the key to that underwater chest we found at the other shrine? Maybe it is.
Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb
shit.
fucks.
Well, sorry, I gotta leave you here. Stuck. My horse is completely screwed over now. Whoever finds the treasure, good job. I stumbled across the cave and decided to leave a little gift. Yeah, St. Kennel's chest key, could that be? I don't know. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit! Okay. That's the chest. Alright, so it wasn't what I thought. I thought that was the key for the other shrine where we never found the key, but no, it was just for this. Okay. What the hell? Where'd this dog come from? What the hell? There's a dog. How did you get here? I have no idea. Anyway, let's climb. We'll have to get the horse back. And remember, the horse is going to instantly appear out of thin air anyway, so no big deal. Well, now I'm soap. Now I'm soap. Alright, so maybe we won't be able to beat this today, because we have 8 minutes left on the stream. I was hoping that was going to be the finale, but now there's another thing to do over here. Some forest temple or some shit. So he's fine. I knew it. I knew he'd be okay. Yeah, I forgot to update the schedule, everyone. The schedule still says yesterday's schedule.
Guards here are vigilant.
Why does she have a whole fucking force of guards? What? She has a force of guards working for her. What the fuck? What is going on? Moron. Tried to lie down in a cave for rest and was shooed off by some hooded creatures with skull faces. I'm not rest anywhere in this cursed place. What? New Star Rune has cheered. He says, "Do you have any friends who live in other countries, or are they all state bound?" No, I never had like any international friends or anything. You know, the closest that would be is people who I played in Street Fighter who were like from Canada or Japan, but no, I didn't have any like real life friends or anything like that who were
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb
countries.
fucks.
Chanting. It's faint, but I recognize Mordrin's voice.
This way.
Not as communing with the gods on this most holiest of times, and we're stuck guarding the door.
Poison! Dude, now he's poisoned and on fire? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What do I think of Hitman 3? I like it, Mark McCauley. There's one stage out of the 4 I've played so far I didn't like, but the other 3 I thought were actually really, really good, so I'm enjoying it a lot. Just hiding in here. Hiding in the spider webs. Ugh! Right in my face, stuck to the camera. fuck is going on in here?
Smells like a trap.
There's a key over here. Someone's sleeping and has a key on them. Well, it looks like I'm not going to be able to finish this today. Sucks. I wanted to. Close, though. Close to the end of this plot line, you can tell. Got his key. The cave's chest key. Oh, fuck.
Table. Put some fletchings in the dog.
Good night. Oh. Done. There's so many enemies in here. It's crazy. How deep is this fucking cave? How many people does she have working for her?
Hey now.
Hey now. I exploded. Exploded into miasma. There's a door here, but it doesn't open. Oh my god, it goes even deeper. Look at this. How fucking far down are we going down a rabbit hole here, man? This is crazy. What the fuck is this? I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Why stepped into Alfheim? Why is this a new realm entirely?
Yo, this is like fucking Indiana Jones of the Temple of Doom shit right now. It seriously is, right? Alright, well, let's save up. We'll continue here next time. We're out of time for today's stream. But, what in the holy hell is going on? A secret underground society. Maybe this is where all those people have been coming from. The people who have the weird banners. Oh, like the smeared skull or whatever. That you know, are our enemies. Maybe she's the leader of that cult and we didn't realize it. But maybe she is. Alright. So anyway, guys. Good stuff. Thank you. I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. We made great progress. Looks like we're going to finish off Gloucester.
Treyarch, you were a bunch of fucking dumb
next stream and head on to another one because the game just keeps fucking adding new locations to do. So we'll see what happens. But good stuff. Thank you for your support today. Thank you for allowing me to wear a nice dapper vest, at least for 30 minutes here of the stream. It's very nice that finally after a drought, the cold streak is over and we did hit the tips goal for today. 2 thumbs up. I'll be playing this again this weekend, but it's going to be a night stream over the weekend, so I hope you'll join me for that, and then we'll see what happens the week after, if it goes back to main streams or not. Thanks. Alright, everyone, so, thank you very much. What I'm going to do is upload all this gameplay that I just did to DSP Gaming, so if you missed any portion of the stream, you can get yourself caught up. Later tonight, we're doing a chill late-night stream of post-game Yakuza 7. I'm going into the very challenging post-game dungeon. We're going to be fighting all kinds of fun enemies, and I'm using new classes and trying to level up and unlock new classes as I do it. So I hope you'll join me for that later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, especially if you like Yakuza 7 or you're just looking to chill and hang out and have some conversation. That's that kind of stream. Tomorrow, Immortals Phoenix Rising will be the main gameplay stream for a change. Usually it's always the night stream. We're flipping it tomorrow per viewer request, and then tomorrow night it's my throwback Street Fighter session. All right? There'll be more Assassin's Creed coming on Sunday night, the late stream. Blah 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 blah. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
I'm not here to tip. I'm not here to get shout outs. It's just me and my gang. AEG. Almighty Egg Gang, what up? Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. Gang. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'll talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now. So you know trolling, so you know I got my motherfucking mods right now. Mods. Yo, viewers all on my dick like they tryna sub right now. Said they go give some subs, but said I couldn't go and clock out. You need to get out. They sent me tips on it all cause you was checking on their account. While you was getting no subs, I was checking on my mouth. I was just count the Egg Gang, bitch. You know we got clout. I go crazy with the trolling till they learn ban all my niggas. Pulling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route. Out. I got 17 socks with accounts right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. All bits from ads. I got whispers all on my main account. How you doing? Tech people know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Let's get it. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. Gang. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now,